actions due to our ignorance. We have therefore come to the shelter of your lotus feet, which can immediately eradicate all the results of fruitive action and thus free us from the contamination of material pains and pleasures. Dear Lord, because we are now surrendered souls at your lotus feet, you can give us relief from the entrapment of fruitive action made possible by Jarasandha. Dear Lord, it is known to you that Jarasandha possesses the power of 10,000 elephants, and with his power he has imprisoned us, just as a lion hypnotizes a flock of sheep. Dear Lord, you have already fought with Jarasandha 18 times consecutively, out of which you have defeated him 17 times by surpassing his extraordinarily powerful position. But in your 18th fight, you exhibited your human behavior, and thus it appeared that you were defeated. Dear Lord, we know very well that Jarasandha cannot defeat you at any time, for your power, strength, resources, and authority are all unlimited. No one can equal you or surpass you. Your apparent defeat by Jarasandha in the 18th engagement was nothing but an exhibition of human behavior. Unfortunately, foolish Jarasandha could not understand your tricks, and he has since then become puffed up over his material power and prestige. Specifically, he has arrested and imprisoned us, knowing fully that as your devotees, we are subordinate to your sovereignty. The messenger concluded, "Now I have explained the awful position of the kings, and your lordship can consider and do whatever you like. As the messenger and representative of all these imprisoned kings, I submitted my words before your lordship and presented their prayers to you. All the kings were very anxious to see you, so that they can all personally surrender at your lotus feet. My dear Lord, be merciful upon them and act for their good fortune." At the very moment the messenger of the imprisoned kings was presenting their appeal before the Lord, the great sage Narada arrived. Because he was a great saint, his hair was dazzling like gold, and when he entered the assembly house, it appeared that the sun god was personally present in the midst of the assembly. Lord Krishna is the worshipable master of even Lord Brahma and Lord Shiva. Yet as soon as he saw that the sage Narada had arrived, he immediately stood up with his ministers and secretaries to receive the great sage and offer his respectful obeisances by bowing his head. The great sage Narada took a comfortable seat, and Lord Krishna worshipped him with all paraphernalia, as required for the regular reception of a saintly person. While trying to satisfy Naradaji, Lord Krishna spoke the following words in his sweet and natural voice. "My dear great sage among the demigods, I think that now everything is well within the three worlds. You are perfectly eligible to travel everywhere in space, in the upper, middle, and lower planetary systems of this universe. Fortunately, when we meet you, we can very easily take information from your holiness of all the news of the three worlds. For within this cosmic manifestation of the Supreme Lord, there is nothing concealed from your knowledge. You know everything, and so I wish to question you. Are the Pandavas doing well? And what is the present plan of King Yudhishthira? Will you kindly let me know what they want to do at present?" The great sage Narada spoke as follows. "My dear Lord, you have spoken about the cosmic manifestation created by the Supreme Lord, but I know that you are the all-pervading Creator. Your energies are so extensive and inconceivable that even powerful personalities like Brahma, the Lord of this particular universe, cannot measure your inconceivable power. My dear Lord, you are present as the super soul in everyone's heart by your inconceivable potency, exactly like the fire which is present in everyone, but which no one can see directly. In conditioned life, all living entities are within the jurisdiction of the three modes of material nature. As such, they are unable to see your presence everywhere with their material eyes. By your grace, however, I have seen many times the action of your inconceivable potency, and therefore when you ask me for the news of the Pandavas, which is not at all unknown to you, I am not surprised by your inquiry. My dear Lord, by your inconceivable potencies, you create this cosmic manifestation, maintain it, and again dissolve it. Only by dint of your inconceivable potency does this material world, although a shadow representation of the spiritual world, appear to be factual. No one can understand what you plan to do in the future. Your transcendental position is always inconceivable to everyone. As far as I am concerned, I can simply offer my respectful obeisance unto you again and again. In the bodily concept of existence, everyone is driven by material desires, and thus everyone develops new material bodies one after another in the cycle of birth and death. Being absorbed in such a concept of existence, one does not know how to get out of this encagement of the material body. By your causeless mercy, my Lord, you descend to exhibit your various transcendental pastimes, which are illuminating and full of glory. Therefore, I have no alternative to offer my respectful obeisances unto you. I picked a very long chapter. My dear Lord, you are the supreme Parabrahman, and your pastimes as an ordinary human are another tactical resource, exactly like a play on the stage in which the actor plays parts different from his own identity. Because the Pandavas are your cousins, you have inquired about them in the role of their well-wisher, and therefore I shall let you know about their intentions. Now please hear me. First, I may inform you that King Yudhisthira has all material opulences which are possible to achieve in the highest planetary system, Brahmaloka. He has no material opulence for which to aspire, and yet he wants to perform the Rajasuya sacrifice, only to get your association and please you. King Yudhisthira is so opulent that he has attained all the opulence of Brahmaloka even on this earthly planet. He is fully satisfied and he does not need anything more. He is full in everything, but now he wants to worship you to achieve your causeless mercy, and I beg to request you to fulfill his desires. My dear Lord, in these great sacrificial performances by King Yudhisthira, there will be an assembly of all the demigods and all the famous kings of the world. My dear Lord, you are the supreme Brahman, the personality of Godhead. One who engages himself in your devotional service by the prescribed methods of hearing, chanting, and remembering certainly become purified from the contamination of the modes of material nature. I want to speak of those who have the opportunity to see you and touch you directly. My dear Lord, you are the symbol of everything auspicious. Your transcendental name and fame have spread all over the universe, including the higher, middle, and lower planetary systems. The transcendental water which washes your lotus feet is known in the higher planetary systems as Mandakini, in the lower planetary systems as Bhogavati, and in this earthly planetary system as the Ganges. This sacred transcendental water flows throughout the entire universe, purifying wherever it goes. Just before the sage Narada arrived in the Sudama assembly house of Dvarka, Lord Krishna and his ministers and secretaries had been considering how to attack the kingdom of Jarasandha. Because they were seriously considering this subject, Narada's proposal that Lord Krishna go to Hastinapur for Maharaj Yudhisthira's great Rajasuya sacrifice did not very much appeal to them. Lord Krishna could understand the intentions of his associates because he is the ruler of even Lord Brahma. Therefore, in order to pacify them, he smilingly said to Uddhava, My dear Uddhava, you are always my well-wishing confidential friend. I therefore wish to see everything through you because I believe that your counsel is always right. I believe that you understand the whole situation perfectly. Therefore, I am asking your opinion. What should I do? I have faith in you, and therefore I shall do whatever you advise. It was known to Uddhava that although Lord Krishna was acting like an ordinary man, he knew everything past, present, and future. However, because the Lord wanted to consult with him, Uddhava, in order to render service to the Lord, began to speak. Thus then, the Bhagavad purport of the 70th chapter of Krishna, Lord Krishna's daily activity.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you, Shalom. So next chapter is chapter 75, entitled Why Duryodhana Felt Insulted. after Mukhya, Sanatan group, you are probably the last one to read, because then time is up. We have many more candidates to read, but we don't have enough time to read all the chapters. Please speak in the microphone, it's close to us, because there are a lot of onliners.
Chapter 75. Why Duryodhana felt insulted at the end of the Rajasuya sacrifice. King Yudhishthira was known as Ajata Shatru, or a person who had no enemy. Therefore, when all the men, demigods, kings, sages and saints saw the successful termination of the Rajasuya Yagya performed by King Yudhishthira, they were very happy. That Duryodhana alone was unhappy was astounding to Maharaj Parikshit, and therefore he requested Shukadev Goswami to explain this. Shukadev Goswami said, "My dear King Parikshit, your grandfather King Yudhishthira was a great soul. His congenial disposition attracted everyone to be his friend, and therefore he was known as Ajata Shatru, one who never created an enemy. He engaged all the members of the Kuru dynasty in taking charge of different departments for the management of the Rajasuya sacrifice. For example, Bhimasena was put in charge of the kitchen department, Duryodhana in charge of the treasury department, Sahadev in charge of the reception department, Nakul in charge of the store department, and Arjuna in charge of looking after the comforts of the elderly persons. The most astonishing feature was that Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, took charge of washing the feet of all the incoming guests. The queen, the goddess of fortune Draupadi, was in charge of administering the distribution of food, and because Karna was famous for giving charity, he was put in charge of the charity department. In this way, Satyaki, Vikarna, Hardikya, Vidura, Santardana and Burishrava, the son of Balika, were all engaged in different departments for managing the affairs of the Rajasuya sacrifice. They were all so bound in loving affection for King Yudhishthira, but they simply wanted to please him. After Shishupal died by the mercy of Lord Krishna and merged into the spiritual existence, and after the end of the Rajasuya Yagya, when all the friends, guests and well-wishers had been sufficiently honored and rewarded, King Yudhishthira went to bathe in the Ganges. The city of Hastinapura stands today on the bank of the Yamuna, and the statement of Srimad Bhagavatam that King Yudhishthira went to bathe in the Ganges indicates, therefore, that during the time of the Pandavas, the river Yamuna was also known as the Ganges. While the king was taking the Avabrita bath, different musical instruments vibrated, such as mridangas, conch shells, panava drums, kettle drums, bugles, and the ankle bells of the dancing girls jingled. Many groups of professional singers sang as venas, flutes, gongs and cymbals were played, and thus a tumultuous sound vibrated in the sky. The princely guests from many kingdoms like Srinjaya, Cambodia, Kuru, Kekaya and Koshala were present with their different flags and gorgeously decorated elephants, chariots, horses and soldiers. All of them passed in a procession with King Yudhishthira in the forefront. The executive members who had performed the sacrifice, the priests, religious ministers and brahmanas, all loudly chanted the Vedic hymns. The demigods and the inhabitants of Pitriloka and Gandharvaloka, as well as many sages, showered flowers from the sky. The men and women of Hastinapura or Indraprastha, their bodies smeared with scents and floral oils, were nicely dressed in colorful garments and decorated with garlands, jewels and ornaments. Enjoying the ceremony, they threw on one another liquid substances like water, oil, milk, butter and yogurt. Some even smeared these on each other's bodies. In this way, they enjoyed the occasion. The professional prostitutes jubilantly smeared these liquid substances on the bodies of the men, and the men reciprocated in the same way. All the liquid substances had been mixed with turmeric and saffron, and their color was lustrous yellow. In order to observe the great ceremony, many wives of the demigods had come in different airplanes, and they were visible in the sky. Similarly, the queens of the royal family, gorgeously decorated and surrounded by bodyguards, arrived on different palanquins. During this time, Lord Krishna, the maternal cousin of the Pandavas, and his special friend Arjuna were both throwing the liquid substances on the bodies of the queens. The queens became bashful, but at the same time, their beautiful smiling brightened their faces. Because of the liquids thrown on their bodies, the saris covering them became completely wet. The different parts of their beautiful bodies, particularly their breasts and their waists, became partially visible because of the wet cloth. The queens brought buckets of the same liquid substances and with syringes sprinkled them on the bodies of their brothers-in-law. As they engaged in such jubilant activities, their hair fell loose and the flowers decorating their bodies began to fall. When Lord Krishna, Arjuna and the queens were thus engaged in these jubilant activities, persons who were not clean in heart were agitated by lustful desires. In other words, such behavior between pure males and females is enjoyable, but it makes persons who are maturely contaminated become lustful. King Yudhishthir, in a gorgeous chariot yoked to excellent horses, was present there along with his queens, including Draupadi. And the features were so beautiful that it appeared as if the great Rajasuya sacrifice was standing there in person, along with the different functions of the sacrifice. Following the Rajasuya sacrifice, there was the Vedic ritualistic duty known as Patni Samyaja. This sacrifice, which one performs along with one's wife, was also duly conducted by the priests of King Yudhishthir. As Queen Draupadi and King Yudhishthir were taking their Avabrita bath, the citizens of Hastinapura, as well as the demigods, began to beat on drums and blow trumpets out of feelings of happiness, and there was a shower of flowers from the sky. When the king and the queen finished their bath in the Ganges, all the other citizens, consisting of all the Varnas or castes, the Brahmanas, Kshatriyas, Vaishyas and Shudras, took their baths in the Ganges. Bathing in the Ganges is recommended in the Vedic literatures, because by such bathing, one is freed from all sinful reactions. This is still current in India, especially at particularly auspicious moments. At such times, millions of people bathe in the Ganges. After taking his bath, King Yudhishthir dressed in a new silken cloth and wrapper and decorated himself with valuable jewels. The king not only dressed himself and decorated himself, but also gave clothing and ornaments to all the priests and others who had participated in the yagas. In this way, he worshipped them all. He constantly worshipped his friends, his family members, his relatives, his well-wishers, and everyone present. And because he was a Vaishnav, a great devotee of Lord Narayan, he knew how to treat everyone well. The Mayavadi philosophers' endeavor to see everyone as God is an artificial attempt at oneness. But a Vaishnava or a devotee of Lord Narayan sees every living entity as part and parcel of the Supreme Lord. Therefore, a Vaishnava's treatment of other living entities is on the absolute platform. As one cannot treat one part of his body differently from another part, because they all belong to the same body, a Vaishnava doesn't see a human being as distinct from an animal, because in both he sees the soul and the supersoul seated together. When everyone was refreshed after bathing and was dressed in silken clothing with jeweled earrings, flower garlands, turbans, long wrappers and pearl necklaces, they looked altogether like the demigods from heaven. This was especially true of the women who were very nicely dressed. Each wore a golden belt around the waist. They were all smiling, with spots of tilak and curling hair scattered here and there. This combination was very attractive. Those persons who had participated in the Rajasuya sacrifice, including the most cultured priests, the brahmanas who had assisted, the citizens of all the varnas, and the kings, demigods, sages, saints and citizens of Pitriloka, were all very much satisfied by the dealings of King Yudhishthira. And at the end they happily departed for their residences. While returning to their homes, they talked of the dealings of King Yudhishthira, and even after continuous talk of his greatness, they were not satiated, just as one may drink nectar over and over again and never be satisfied. After the departure of all the others, Maharaj Yudhishthira restrained the inner circle of his friends, including Lord Krishna, not allowing them to leave. Lord Krishna couldn't refuse the request of the king. Krishna therefore sent back all the heroes of the Yadu dynasty, like Samba and others. All of them returned to Dwaraka, and Lord Krishna personally remained to give pleasure to the king. In the material world, everyone has a particular type of desire to be fulfilled, but one is never able to fulfill his desires to his full satisfaction. But King Yudhishthira, because of his unflinching devotion to Krishna, could fulfill all his desires successfully by the performance of the Rajasuya sacrifice. From the description of the Rajasuya Yagya, such a function appears to be a great ocean of opulent desires. Such an ocean is not possible for an ordinary man to cross. Nevertheless, by the grace of Lord Krishna, King Yudhishthira was able to cross it very easily, and thus he became free from all anxieties. When Duryodhana saw that Maharaj Yudhishthira had become very famous after performing the Rajasuya Yagya and was fully satisfied in every respect, he began to burn with the fire of envy because his mind was always poisonous. For one thing, he envied the imperial palace constructed by the demon Maya for the Pandavas. The palace was excellent in its puzzling artistic workmanship and was befitting the position of great princes, kings, or leaders of the demons. In that great palace, the Pandavas lived with their family members, and Queen Draupadi served her husbands very peacefully. And because in those days Lord Krishna was also there, the palace was also decorated by his thousands of queens. When the queens with their heavy breasts and thin waists moved within the palace, and their ankle bells ran very melodiously with their movement, the whole palace appeared more opulent than the heavenly kingdom. Because a portion of their breasts was sprinkled with saffron powder, the pearl necklaces on their breasts appeared reddish. With their beautiful earrings and flowing hair, the queens appeared very attractive. After seeing such beauties in the palace of King Yudhishthira, Duryodhana was envious. he was especially envious and lustful. Upon seeing the beauty of Draupadi, because he had cherished a special attraction for her from the very beginning of her marriage with the Pandavas. In the marriage selection assembly of Draupadi, Duryodhana had also been present, and along with other princes, he had been very much captivated by the beauty of Draupadi, but he had failed to achieve her. Once upon a time, King Yudhishthira was sitting on his golden throne in the palace constructed by the demon Maya. His 4 brothers and other relatives, as well as his great well-wisher Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, were present, and the material opulence of King Yudhishthira seemed no less than that of Lord Brahma. When he was sitting on the throne, surrounded by his friends, and the reciters were offering prayers to him in the form of nice songs, Duryodhana came to the palace with his younger brothers. Duryodhana was decorated with a helmet, and he carried a sword in his hand. He was always in an envious and angry mood, and therefore, on a slight provocation, he spoke sharply with the doorkeepers and became angry. By the craftsmanship of the demon Maya, the palace was so decorated in different places that one who didn't know the tricks would consider water to be land and land to be water. Duryodhana was illusioned by this craftsmanship, and when crossing water, thinking it to be land, he fell in. When Duryodhana, out of his foolishness, had thus fallen, the queens enjoyed the incident by laughing. King Yudhishthira could understand the feelings of Duryodhana, and he tried to restrain the queens. But Lord Krishna indicated that King Yudhishthira shouldn't restrain them from enjoying the incident. Krishna desired that Duryodhana be fooled in that way, and that all of them enjoy his foolish behavior. When everyone laughed, Duryodhana felt very insulted, and his bodily hairs stood up in anger. Being thus insulted, he immediately left the palace, bowing his head. He was silent and didn't protest. When Duryodhana left in such an angry mood, everyone regretted the incident, and King Yudhishthira was also very sorry. But despite all these occurrences, Krishna was silent. He didn't say anything against or in favor of the incident. It appeared that Duryodhana had been put into illusion by the supreme will of Lord Krishna, and this was the beginning of the enmity between the 2 sects of the Kuru dynasty. This appeared to be a part of Krishna's plan in his mission to decrease the burden of the world. King Parikshit had inquired from Shukadev Goswami why Duryodhana wasn't satisfied after the termination of the great Rajasuya sacrifice, and thus it was explained by Shukadev Goswami. Thus ends the Bhaktivedanta purport of the 75th chapter of Krishna, why Duryodhana felt insulted at the end of the Rajasuya sacrifice.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So we are reaching almost the end of this Krishna book reading Yajna, and we end with chapter number 48, which is entitled Krishna Pleases His Devotees. And I think we will reach like 4:20, so it will be a nice transition towards the Julan Yatra, the swinging of Radha and Krishna, starting at 4:30 at the Yajna Beat.
Chapter 48. Krishna pleases his devotees. For days together, Krishna heard from Uddhava all the details of his visit to Vrindavan, especially the condition of his father and mother, and of the gopis and the cowherd boys. Lord Krishna was fully satisfied that Uddhava was able to solace them by his instructions and by the message delivered to them. Lord Krishna then decided to go to the house of Kubja, the hunchback woman who had pleased him by offering him sandalwood pulp when he was entering the city of Mathura. As stated in the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna always tries to please his devotees much as the devotees try to please Krishna. As the devotees always think of Krishna within their hearts, Krishna also thinks of his devotees within himself. When Kubja was converted into a beautiful society girl, she wanted Krishna to come to her place so that she could try to receive and worship him in her own way. Society girls generally try to satisfy their clients by offering their bodies for the men to enjoy. But this society girl, Kubja, was actually captivated by a lust to satisfy her senses with Krishna. When Krishna desired to go to the house of Kubja, he certainly had no desire for sense gratification. By supplying the sandalwood pulp to Krishna, Kubja had already satisfied his senses. On the plea of her sense gratification, however, he decided to go to her house, not actually for sense gratification, but to turn her into a pure devotee. Krishna is always served by many thousands of goddesses of fortune. Therefore, he had no need to satisfy his senses by going to a society girl. But because he is kind to everyone, he decided to go there. It is said that the moon does not withhold its shining from the courtyard of a crooked person. Similarly, Krishna's transcendental mercy is never denied to anyone who has rendered service unto him, whether through lust, anger, fear, or pure love. In the Chaitanya Charitamrita, it is stated that if one wants to serve Krishna and at the same time wants to satisfy his own lusty desires, Krishna will handle the situation so that the devotee forgets his lusty desires and becomes fully purified and constantly engaged in the service of the Lord. To fulfill his promise, Krishna, along with Uddhava, went to the house of Kubja, who was very eager to get Krishna for the satisfaction of her lusty desires. When Krishna reached her house, he saw that it was completely decorated in a way to excite the lusty desires of a man. This suggests that there were many nude pictures, on top of which were canopies and flags embroidered with pearl necklaces, along with comfortable beds and cushioned chairs. The rooms were provided with flower garlands and were nicely scented with incense and sprinkled with scented water. And the rooms were illuminated by nice lamps. When Kubja saw that Lord Krishna had come to her house to fulfill his promised visit, she immediately got up from her chair to receive him cordially. Accompanied by her many girlfriends, she began to talk with him with great respect and honor. After offering him a nice place to sit, she worshipped Lord Krishna in a manner just suitable to her position. Uddhava was similarly received by Kubja and her girlfriends, but he did not want to sit on an equal level with Krishna, and thus he simply sat down on the floor. As one usually does in such situations, Krishna entered the bedroom of Kubja without wasting time. In the meantime, Kubja took her bath and smeared her body with sandalwood pulp. She dressed herself with nice garments, valuable jewelry, ornaments and flower garlands. After chewing betel nut and other intoxicating eatables and spraying herself with scents, she appeared before Krishna. Her smiling glance and moving eyebrows were full of feminine bashfulness, and she stood gracefully before Lord Krishna, who is known as Madhava, the husband of the goddess of fortune. When Krishna saw Kubja hesitating to come before him, he immediately caught hold of her hand, which was decorated with bangles. With great affection, he dragged her near him and made her sit by his side. Simply by having previously supplied pulp of sandalwood to the Supreme Lord, Krishna, Kubja became free from all sinful reactions and eligible to enjoy with him. She then took Krishna's lotus feet and placed them on her breasts, which were burning with the blazing fire of lust. By smelling the fragrance of Krishna's lotus feet, she was immediately relieved of all lusty desires. She was thus allowed to embrace Krishna with her arms and mitigate her long-cherished desire to have him as a visitor in her house. It is stated in the Bhagavad Gita that one must be freed of all material sinful reactions before one can engage in the transcendental loving service of the Lord. Simply by supplying sandalwood pulp to Krishna, Kubja was thus rewarded. She was not trained to worship Krishna in any other way. Therefore, she wanted to satisfy him by her profession. It is confirmed in the Bhagavad Gita that the Lord can be worshipped even by one's profession, if it is sincerely offered for the pleasure of the Lord. Kubja told Krishna, "My dear friend, kindly remain with me at least for a few days and enjoy with me. My dear lotus-eyed friend, I cannot leave you immediately. Please grant my request." As stated in the Vedic versions, the Supreme Personality of Godhead has multi-potencies. According to expert opinion, Kubja represented the Bhu-Shakti potency of Krishna, just as Srimati Radharani represents his Chit-Shakti potency. Although Kubja requested Krishna to remain with her for some days, Krishna politely impressed upon her that it was not possible for him to stay. Krishna visits this material world occasionally, whereas his connection with the spiritual world is eternal. Krishna is always present either in the Vaikuntha planets or in the Goloka Vrindavan planet. The technical term of his presence in the spiritual world is Aprakrita Leela. After satisfying Kubja with sweet words, Krishna returned home with Uddhava. There is a warning in the Srimad Bhagavatam that Krishna is not very easily worshipped, for he is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, the chief among the Vishnu Tattvas. To worship Krishna or have association with him is not very easy. Specifically, there is a warning for devotees attracted to Krishna through conjugal love. It is not good for them to desire sense gratification by direct association with Krishna. Actually, the activities of sense gratification are material. In the spiritual world, there are symptoms like kissing and embracing, but there is no sense gratificatory process as it exists in the material world. This warning is specifically for those known as sahajas, who take it for granted that Krishna is an ordinary human being. They desire to enjoy sex life with him in a perverted way. In a spiritual relationship, sense gratification is most insignificant. Anyone who desires a relationship of perverted sense gratification with Krishna must be considered less intelligent. His mentality requires to be reformed. After a while, Krishna fulfilled his promise to visit Akrura at his house. Akrura was in relationship with Krishna as his servitor, and Krishna wanted to get some service from him. He went there accompanied by Lord Balaram and Uddhava. When Krishna, Balaram and Uddhava approached the house of Akrura, Akrura came forward, embraced Uddhava and offered respectful obeisances, bowing down before Lord Krishna and Balaram. Krishna, Balaram and Uddhava offered him obeisances in turn, and were offered appropriate sitting places. When all were comfortably seated, Akrura washed their feet and sprinkled the water on his head. Then he offered nice clothing, flowers and sandalwood pulp in regular worship. All three of them were very satisfied by Akrura's behavior. Akrura then bowed down before Krishna, putting his head on the ground. Then, placing Krishna's lotus feet on his lap, Akrura gently began to massage them. When Akrura was fully satisfied in the presence of Krishna and Balaram, his eyes filled with tears of love for Krishna, and he began to offer his prayers as follows. My dear Lord Krishna and Balaram, it is very kind of you to have killed Kamsa and his associates. You have delivered the whole family of the Yadu dynasty from the greatest calamity. The Yadus will always remember your saving of their great dynasty. My dear Lord Krishna and Balaram, both of you are the original personality from whom everything has emanated, the original cause of all causes. You have inconceivable energy, and you are all-pervasive. There is no cause and effect, gross or subtle, but you. You are the supreme Brahman, realized through the study of the Vedas. By your inconceivable energy, you are actually visible before us. You create this cosmic manifestation by your own potencies, and you enter into it yourself. As the 5 material elements, earth, water, fire, air, and sky, are distributed in everything manifested by different kinds of bodies, so you alone enter the various bodies created by your own energy. You enter the body as the individual soul, and independently as the supersoul. It is confirmed in the Bhagavad Gita that the material body is created by Krishna's inferior energy, that the living entities, the individual souls, are his parts and parcels, and that the supersoul is his localized representation. Thus, while the material body, the living entity, and the supersoul constitute an individual living being, originally they are all different energies of the one Supreme Lord. Akrura continued, in the material world you create, maintain and dissolve the whole manifestation by the interactions of the 3 material qualities, namely goodness, passion and ignorance. But you are not implicated by the activities of those material qualities, for your supreme knowledge is never overcome like the knowledge of the individual living entity. The Supreme Lord enters the material cosmos and causes creation, maintenance and destruction in their due course, whereas the part and parcel living entity enters the material elements and has his material body created for him. The difference between the living entity and the Lord is that the living entity is part and parcel of the Supreme Lord and has a tendency to become overcome by the interactions of the material qualities. Krishna, the Para-Brahman, or the Supreme Brahman, being always situated in full knowledge, is never overcome by such activities. Therefore, Krishna is called Achyuta, meaning he who never falls down. Krishna's knowledge of his spiritual identity is never overcome by material action, whereas the minute part and parcel living entities are prone to forget their spiritual identity due to material action. The individual living entities are eternally part and parcel of God, minute sparks of the original fire, Krishna. As sparks are prone to be extinguished, but not the blazing fire, so the living entities can be overcome by material activities, whereas Krishna never can. Akrura continued, less intelligent men misunderstand your transcendental form to be made of material energy, but that concept is not at all applicable to you. Actually, you are all spiritual, and there is no difference between you and your body. Therefore, there is no question of your being conditioned or liberated. You are ever liberated in any condition of life. As stated in the Bhagavad Gita, only fools and rascals consider you an ordinary man. To consider your lordship one of us, conditioned by the material nature, is a mistake due to our imperfect knowledge. When people deviate from the original knowledge of the Vedas, they try to identify the ordinary living entities with your lordship, who have appeared on this earth in your original form to re-establish the real knowledge that the living entities are neither one with nor equal to the Supreme Lord. My dear Lord, you are always situated in uncontaminated goodness, Shuddha Sattva. Your appearance is necessary to re-establish actual Vedic knowledge, as opposed to the atheistic philosophy which tries to establish that God and the living entities are one and the same. My dear Lord Krishna, this time you have appeared in the home of Vasudeva as his son with your plenary expansion, Sri Balaram. Your mission is to kill all the atheistic royal families and destroy their huge military strength. You have advanted yourself to minimize the burden of the world, and to fulfill this mission you have glorified the dynasty of Yadu by appearing as one of its members. My dear Lord, today my home has been purified by your presence. I have become the most fortunate person in the world. The Supreme Personality of Godhead, who is worshipable by all different kinds of demigods, pitas, kings, emperors and other living entities, and who is the supersoul of everything, has come into my home. The water of his lotus feet purifies the three worlds, and now he has kindly come to my place. Who in the three worlds among factually learned men will not take shelter of your lotus feet and surrender unto you? Who, knowing well that no one can be as affectionate as you are to your devotees, is so foolish that he will decline to become your devotee? Throughout the Vedic literature it is declared that you are the dearmost friend of every living entity. This is confirmed in the Bhagavad Gita, Suhridam Sarva Bhutanam. You are the Supreme Personality of Godhead, completely capable of fulfilling the desires of your devotees. You are the real friend of everyone. In spite of giving yourself to your devotees, you are never depleted of your original potency. Your potency neither decreases nor increases in volume. My dear Lord, it is very difficult for even great mystic yogis and demigods to ascertain your movements or approach you. Yet out of your causeless mercy, you have kindly consented to come to my home. This is the most auspicious moment in the journey of my material existence. By your grace only, I can now understand that my home, my wife, my children, and my worldly possessions are all bonds to material existence. Please cut them not and save me from this entanglement of false society, friendship, and love. Lord Krishna was very much pleased by Akrura's offering of prayers. With his smile captivating Akrura more and more, the Lord replied to his submissive devotional statements with the following sweet words. My dear Akrura, in spite of your submissiveness, I consider you my superior, on the level with my father and teacher and most well-wishing friend. You are therefore to be worshipped by me, and since you are my uncle, I am always to be protected by you. I desire you to maintain me, for I am one of your own children. Apart from this filial relationship, an exalted devotee like you is always to be worshipped by everyone. Anyone who desires good fortune must offer his respectful obeisances unto personalities like you, who are greater than the demigods. People worship the demigods when in need of some sense gratification, and the demigods offer benedictions to the devotees after being worshipped. But a devotee like you, Akrura, is always ready to offer people the greatest benediction. A saintly person or devotee is free to offer benedictions to everyone, whereas the demigods can offer benedictions only after being worshipped. One can take advantage of a place of pilgrimage only after going there, and worshipping a particular demigod involves waiting a long time for the fulfillment of one's desire. But saintly persons like you, my dear Akrura, can immediately fulfill all the desires of a devotee. My dear Akrura, you're always our friend and well-wisher. You are always ready to act for our welfare. Kindly, therefore, go to Hastinapur and see what arrangement has been made for the Pandavas. Krishna was anxious to know about the sons of Pandu, because at a very young age they had lost their father. Being very friendly to his devotees, Krishna was anxious to know about them, and therefore he deputed Akrura to go to Hastinapur and get information of the real situation. Krishna continued, I have heard that after King Pandu's death, his young sons Yudhishthir, Bhima, Arjuna, Nakula and Sahadev, along with their widowed mother, have come under the charge of Dhritarashtra, who is to look after them as their guardian. But I have also heard that Dhritarashtra is not only blind from birth, but also blind in his affection for his cruel son Duryodhana. The 5 Pandavas are the sons of King Pandu, but Dhritarashtra, due to Duryodhana's plans and designs, is not favorably disposed toward them. Kindly go there and study how Dhritarashtra is dealing with the Pandavas. On receipt of your report, I shall consider how to favor them. In this way, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna, ordered Akrura to go to Hastinapur, and then he returned home, accompanied by Balaram and Uddhava. Thus end the Bhaktivinoda purports of the 48th chapter of Krishna. Krishna pleases his devotees. Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Jai, Krishna book reading ki jai. Just a small question. How many of you were able to listen very attentively for the full 3 hours? Devotees who were here for 3 hours, could you concentrate for 3 hours? Was it possible? Shyamananda Prabhu, could you?
Listen. Haven't you listened?
Yes. Krishna says at the end of Bhagavad Gita, Eka agrena cetasa. Did you actually listen with full attention? That's the art. And I think today is a very nice day to practice that. And we did it for 3 hours and 10 minutes, listening to Krishna book, like with full attention. It's such a wonderful experience. And I think we should, as we did for quite a few years already, we should continue this transcendental habit of listening to Krishna's pastimes. Jai Sri Radha Gopinath ki Jai, Sri Jula Yatra ki Jai. So let's all go to the Yagyasthali at the Gurukul building, where the swinging festival will start in 15 minutes from now. Oh yes, probably Chota Radha Gopinath needs to be...
So we can read more until...
We can chant a little bit.
Gopinath came for the microphone stand.
So we stay till the deities are brought to the Yagyasthali. Sing, okay.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare
Tu sais me donner le petit truc en bois? Ouais. Le bois? Ouais, merci.
Avant que tu commences à jouer, le haut-parleur à l'extérieur.
tava punya bhavan. Krishna tava punya bhavan. Krishna tava punya bhavan. Krishna tava punya bhavan. E punya koribe jave Radharani kushi have Ruvati bolito mata. E punya koribe jave Radharani kushi have Ruvati bolito mata. Saraswati Sachisuta Priya Ati Krishna Sevaya Karatulana. Saraswati Sachisuta Priya Ati Krishna Sevaya Karatulana. Shri Siddhanta Saraswati Sachisuta Priya Ati Krishna Sevaya Karatulana. Se Mohanta Guru Jagatera Madher Guru Krishna Bhakti Detaitai. Mohanta Guru Jagatera Madher Guru Krishna Se Mohanta Guru Jagatera Madhe Guru Krishna Bhakti Detaitai. Mohanta Guru Jagatera Madhe Guru Krishna Bhakti. You can read. Krishna tava punya bhabebai. Krishna tava punya bhabebai. Krishna tava punya bhabebai. Krishna tava punya Krishna tava punya bhabebai. Krishna tava punya bhabebai. Everyone. Krishna tava punya bhabebai. Krishna tava punya bhabebai. Tara ichha balavan paschat yete tantan sakale loy Krishna naam. Nagaradi asamudra nadha nadi sakale loy Krishna. Tahale ananda hoy, tabe hoy digvijay, Chaitanya kripa atishay. Digvijay, Chaitanya kripa atishay. Maya dusta jatadhuki jagate sabhai sukhi Vaishnavir icha purna ho. Vaishnavir icha purna ho. Krishna tava punya habibai, 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 Krishna tava punya habibai. Sikhar jaje koribare, agya jadi hilo more, jogya nahi atiti nahi na. Koribare, agya jadi hilo more, jogya nahi atiti nahi. তাইসে তোমার কৃপা মাগিতেছে আনুরূপা, আজিনুমি সবগ্রবীনা। তাইসে তোমার কৃপা মাগিতেছে আনুরূপা, আজিনুমি তোমারে সে শক্তি পেলে, গুরু সে ভয়া বস্তু মিলে, জীবন সার্থক যদি হো। গুরু সে ভয়া বস্তু মিলে, জীবন সার্থক যদি হো। সেই সে সেবা ভালে, তাহালে সুখী হালে, তব সঙ্গ ভগ্যত মিলো। পাইলে তাহালে সুখী হালে, তব সঙ্গ ভগ্যত মিলো। एवं जनम निपतितम प्रवहि कूपे। Krishna tava punya habiba, Krishna tava punya habiba, habiba, Krishna tava Tava punya habiba, Krishna 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 tava punya habiba, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Radha Gopinath Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gopinath, Radha Gopinath, Radha Gopinath Shri Radhe. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada. Shri Radha Gopinath ki.
Hare Krishna.
That's the long.
Thank you very much for coming for the gift ceremony. Somehow, not so many of us, because maybe it's the middle of the week, or I guess many guests came on the Sunday. So we would like to thank you very much for your everyday endeavors, which are counting not only like this for the festival day and all the gifts which you're giving, which is not only the gifts which are like these gifts, but any other services and all. It's definitely your beautiful gift to our deities. So thank you again for all creating wonderful atmosphere of being together, serving nicely together, and I'm sure Radha Gopinath are reciprocating to you a lot. So the new outfit which we sing today are offered in the name of Bhakta Gus, and I would like to thank you very much for this beautiful decoration which was made by Ambika and her friends together. Tarini. Haribol. And we have some sponsors also for today, which is Angela Ramsod, Rishabh Yadav, Sabina Nepali, Bhumika and Sonish, Veggie for You, Wheeler Jackie, and Sumit Kohli. And we would also like to thank still the crew who is cooking. Who is cooking for the 108 preparations, which we're hoping will be more than that in the night. Okay, now we're gonna offer the gifts you kindly brought for Lord Gopinath for his birthday.
Hare Krsna, aanvaard alstublieft onze nederige eerbetuigingen, dienaars, envelope is a very nice Lakshmi donation. Haribo! Made a heart out of this. Garlands. Is a honey pot with the name Parikshit on it.
Haribo.
Haribo! Thank you, Parikshit.
The rose also.
And the rose water.
Same thing.
Envelope to Gopinath. And inside is a nice card with Yashoda and Damodar. And a nice Lakshmi donation. Dear Gopinath, please accept our humble obeisances, all glories to your divine appearance. Today, we like to take the opportunity to show our gratefulness for allowing us to be part of this wonderful transcendental family. We are so lucky. Your insignificant servants, Ekachakra Gramdas, Govinda Mohini Devidasi, Bhakta Kiran, and Bhaktin Tilak. Hello! Oh, I didn't know she's a girl. And here is a happy appearance day, Sri Krishna. Your servants Kapila Munidas, Mimi, and Steffi. Haribo. Inside is also a Lakshmi donation. Haribo.
There are beautiful jewelries from the Radha Gopinath, but it's without any name. And here is also anonymous gift of honey. Thank you.
I think it's Kapila.
Kapila?
Yeah.
Here, sorry. Here is written Daniwa Maika, if I'm reading correctly, because it's in Russian. Sorry.
From Kansenavali, Devidasi, plaisir d'offrir. So here we have bindis for Radharani.
And Gopinath, he also wearing it.
Ah, yes, also weird. And a nice bracelet for Gopinath. Let's go. It's Gopinath's day. It's Gopinath's day. And we have incense, honey, and rose water.
Thank you very much. And here is ghee offered by
Manda Asa or Dasa, maybe. Mandasa and Gora Bhakta Das.
Thank you.
Haribo. Nice. Happy birthday to you guys. It says, I love you, Krishna. Namakirti Devidasi. Haribo.
Here are the dates,
Inside.
the coconut cream,
Yep.
and here is donation
Tika.
from Sriji
Tika.
Aravindra. Present.
Jai. Haribo. For my dearest Radha Gopinath. Right. beautiful Lakshmi donation. And gifts. Necklaces. Beautiful colored necklaces. For our beloved deities Shri Shri Radha Gopinath from Krishna Chaitanya and family. Inside the envelope. Oh, still a letter. Oh, Gopinath, those who continuously hear, chant and repeat your transcendental activities or take pleasure in others doing so certainly see your lotus feet, which alone can stop the repetition of birth and death. So this is from a verse of the Srimad Bhagavatam, first canto. Thank you, dear Radha Gopinath, for always guiding us in our lives. We are eternally indebted to you and are always depending on your divine mercy. Your servant, Krishna Chaitanya and family. Thank you very much. And inside is also a very nice Lakshmi donation. Haribo! Dear Lord, please accept my humble obeisances. I would like to offer to you those new pair of shoes and this peacock to decorate your turban. Your eternal humble servant, Amritavani Devidasi. Haribo! Oh, a beautiful peacock. And he got new shoes. Haribo! Also for Adara. Chief and this is maybe your language. Oh.
No, his name from Matali Devidasi. I cannot read the address. So here is a handkerchief.
And here we have earrings. Rings. Haribo. And also bigger ones. From Rupa Manjari Prabhu. There's the card. With a beautiful picture of Prabhupada smiling. And inside also a beautiful Lakshmi donation. Dear Krishna, Radha Gopinath, may you have a wonderful day with all your servants, Rupa Manjari Devidasi. Haribo!
There is also besan flower and rose water.
Bracelet and for offering incense. Haribo! I'm so thankful that you decided to shower your grace on a fallen soul like me. Your Hari Toshena Das. Haribo! It's a very beautiful package. With beautiful decoration. Inside will be masterfully packed.
more pack.
What is this? More packets. It's a dadelstroop, syrup of dates. Haribo. And there is something more. Take a, let me see, inside is
It's very nice.
I think it's ghee. Yeah, I think it's ghee.
It's okay, Krishna, no.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, like this.
so exciting.
Dear most Sri Sri Radha Gopinath, I offer my humble obeisances at your divine lotus feet. May your beloved pujaris use these tokens in your service so that you may beautify them, the gifts, and your devoted servants. Praying for your continuing causeless mercy, an aspiring servant of your servant's servant, Jayapatra Dasi. Haribo! Inside the package. I am clear. Inside we have honey. Honeysuckle. Ayurvedic oil.
No, it's perfume.
Eh? Perfume. Oh, perfume. Beautiful necklaces.
Haribo.
Haribo. We have flower. Flower and nut. And this is a box with some Lakshmi inside and sweets. Haribo. Don't make you prepare them yourself. Here we have a pot.
And here is a curry.
It's in Dutch. Okay. Gefeliciteerd Radha Gopinath. Dank voor alle hulp, bescherming en gezondheid. Oh. No name? Okay. And what's in the package?
No. Here.
Oh, there. I love you, Linda. Haribo. Thank you, dear Radha Gopinath, upon giving me the chance to become a devotee and the great mercy to let me dress your beloved gopis. Please bestow your causeless mercy upon all the Radhadesh devotees, your aspiring servant Mandira Devidas. Haribo. The Chota Radha Gopinath will have a big choice of shoes. Haribo! So that means They have 3 sets already now. And incense holder.
And also the shredded coconut and that stuff. Thank you.
Hello. You want dear Jim. Oils, olive oil.
Honey.
Quinoa. There's no letter. Or maybe it came with this one. It's a necklace for Copenhagen.
There's no name.
I know this. Krishna knows. From Jivani and family for our dear Gopinath on his birthday. Haribo! And it's necklace time. Haribo! For Janmastami from the bakers. So Nadia Bihari or other bakers. Inside is a very beautiful Lakshmi donation. Thank you to the bakers and all the coconut cookies they're making. Your aspiring servant of the servant, Vasutamadas.
Here's a rose water.
Here we have more perfume. Kadam. Necklace or necklace for Chota.
Little Krishna.
For little Krishna, another necklace. And a little bigger necklace. Jai. They seem to recognize this one. Happy birthday, the most beautiful, sweet Lord Gopinath. Thank you for your everyday kindness, dear Krishna Das and Krishna Shakti Devi. Haribo! And we have cooking stuff. Towels, cutting board. We know what the kitchen needs.
So thank you all again very, very much. Please stay till the end. Stay till Prasadam gonna come. Please enjoy together, because it's not always a chance for everyone to have that many devotees around and having that much enthusiasm as today. And yes, we thank you again for helping us to making this beautiful festival possible. Hare Krishna. Someone can put
We can have some bhajan till the Gaurarati starts.
Shri Radha Gopinath ki jai. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hari Bol. One more time, everyone together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare. Bolo Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare. Bolo Jai Gopinath. One more time. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hari Bol. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare. Bolo Jai Prabhupada. Oh Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare. Bolo Krishna. Oh Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Srila Prabhupada.
Kiba Jaya Jaya Gora Chande Aratika Shobha Kiba Jaya Jaya Gora Chande Aratika Shobha Janavi Tatavane Jagamana Loba Janavi Tatavane Jagamana Loba Dakineni Taichan Mame Gadadara Nikate Advaita Shrini Vasa Chatradara Nikate Advaita Shrini Vasa Chatradara Basi Ache Gorachan Ratna Simasane Basi Ache Gorachan Ratna Simasane Aroti Kore na Brahma Adi Devagane Aroti Kore na Brahma Adi Devagane Narari Adi Kori Chamaradulaya Narari dulaya. Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Goshaya Digaya. Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Goshaya Digaya. Shanka baje ganta baje baje karatala. Shanka baje ganta baje baje karatala. Madhura mridanga baje paramarasala. Madhura mridanga baje paramarasala. Shanka baje ganta baje madhur 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 baje. Shanka baje ganta baje madhur 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 baje. Madhur 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 baje. Madhur 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 baje. Madhur 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 baje. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Bahukoti Chandrajini Vadana Ujvala. Bahukoti Chandrajini Vadana Ujvala. Gala deshe vanamala Gore jalamala. Bangladeshe Vanamala Kore Jalamala Shiva Shukanarada Preme Gada Gada Shiva Shukanarada Preme Gada Gada Bhakati Vinoda Deke Gaurara Sampada Bhakati Vinoda Deke Gaurara Sampada Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Arati Kashobha Janavita Savane Jagamanaloba Janamana loba Gorangera roti shoba Jaga janamana loba Jaga janamana loba Gorangera roti shoba Jaga janamana loba Jaga janamana loba Jaga janamana loba Gaurangera roti shoba Jaga janamana loba Gaurangera roti shoba Jaga janamana loba Nitai Gora Haribo, 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 Nitai Gora Haribo. Nitai Gora Haribo, 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 Gora Haribo. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Nitai Gauranga Jaya Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Jaya Nitai Gaurango Nitai 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 Gaurango Nitai 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 Gaurango Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Rivo Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Nitai Gaura Haribo 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 Gaura Haribo 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo 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 Gaura Haribo
Jai Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajagacharya Shokra Satasisima, His Divine Loving Grace, Srila A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami, Srila Prabhupada Ki, ISKCON BBT Founder Acharya, Srila Prabhupada Ki, Jai Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajagacharya, Ashtotra Satasisima, His Divine Grace, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai, Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai, Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai, Prem Se Kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai, Shri Radha Krishna Gop Gopinada Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhana Ki Jai, Shri Braj Bhumi Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai, Shri Navadvip Mayapur Dham Ki Jai, Shri Jagannath Puri Nilachal Dham Ki Jai, Shri Radhadesh Dham Ki Jai, Ganga Maya Jamuna Maya Ki Jai, Bhakti Devi Tulsi Maharani Ki Jai, Shri Harinam Sankirtan Yagya Ki Jai, Srila Prabhupada's Strength Center Book Distribution Ki Jai, Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai, Nitai Go Premanandi Haribo. Oh, glories to the assembled devotees. Oh, glories to the assembled devotees. Oh, glories to the assembled devotees. Oh, glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. Oh, glories to Srila Prabhupada. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Pralada Lada Daine. Pralada Lada Daine. Hiranyakasi Purvakshaha. Hiranyakasi Purvakshaha. Silatankan Kalaye. Silatankan Kalaye. Ito nisingo parato nisingo. Ito nisingo parato nisingo. Yata yata yamita to nisingo. Yata yata yamita to nisingo. Bahir nisingo, hridaye nisingo. Bahir nisingo, hridaye nisingo. Narasimhamadim saranam prapatye. Narasimhamadim saranam prapatye. Tavakara kamala bhare nakam Adbhuta Sringam Dalita Hiranyakasipu Tanubringam Kesavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Kesavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare. Join us, sing a day. Jaya Nrsimhadev, 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 Nrsimhadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Jai Prahlad Maharaj. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo! Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo bolo. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Jaitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Haribo. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Haribo. Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Shri Viknavanasha Narasimhadev Bhagavan ki, Shri Prahlad Maharaj ki Jai, Srila Prabhupada ki Jai, Nitai Go Premanandi Hari Bol. Hare Krishna. So now it's time for the next program, which is the drama of Krishna, who is going to kill King. Which king? Okay, Haribo.
I would like to ask everyone who would like to enjoy the drama performance to take a seat on this side of the temple room so the actors can be on that side. So please all come on this side. Please go as far as possible to the side, please. As much as possible. zeg je? Oh.
Where's Krishna?
Ik moet even opstarten. Dat hij komt. Thank you all for coming tonight. So the drama play will be done by Radhadesh devotees. We've been practicing for a few weeks. We also did it on Sunday in the big tent, and today we will do it for everyone who's here also present. I am just setting up my computer for the music, so please bear with me one moment. And then we will start. Of course. All right. Actors ready? Everyone ready? Bluetooth. Oh my God. All right.
Krishna!
In the ancient city of Mathura, the air was heavy with an atmosphere of fear and oppression. The wicked King Kamsa had ruled with an iron fist, his cruelty knowing no bounds. His subjects lived in constant dread, their spirits crushed beneath the weight of his tyranny. Yet, amidst this darkness, a beacon of hope was about to emerge. In the village of Vrindavan, the news of Krishna's impending departure from Mathura had ignited great distress. The villagers had always known that Krishna was special. They had heard whispers of his divine lineage, and their faith in him grew stronger each day. And in that tranquil village of Vrindavan, nestled amidst rolling hills and lush meadows, lived this young boy named Krishna. His divine aura and playful nature made him the center of attention for the villagers, who held him in the highest regard. Little did they know that Krishna was no ordinary child. He is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And as the sun cast a warm golden glow over Vrindavan, Krishna set out on his morning adventures with his closest friend, a mischievous cowherd boy named Sudama. They wandered through Vrindavan,
their laughter echoing in the tranquil landscape. Krishna's melodious flute's music enchanted the birds and the animals, creating an atmosphere of pure joy. And later that day, news of Krishna's impending departure to Mathura had spread through the village like wildfire. Kamsa's tyranny and oppression had reached insufferable heights, and it was foretold that Krishna would be the one to put an end to his malevolent reign. Yet the villagers were torn between pride and sorrow at the thought of Krishna leaving. And some days before leaving, Krishna had visited each family in the village. And then, as he approached the first humble dwelling, a gopi welcomed him with tears of joy. She hugged Krishna tightly, and then she said,
"May Lord Narayan always protect you, my dear child. You dissipate any darkness that clouds our lives."
Krishna smiled gently and expressed his gratitude, assuring them that he was always sheltered by their affectionate blessings. And moving through the village, Krishna met Govardhan, a powerful man who had always been a pillar of strength.
My lord!
Govardhan spoke, his voice a mixture of pride and admiration.
Your courage inspires us all. May you triumph over the forces of evil and inspire and take away the negativity.
Krishna nodded, his eyes radiating determination. I shall stand up against injustice and ensure that righteousness prevailed, he vowed. Krishna continued to visit each home, sharing words of wisdom and courage with the villagers. And then he met Radha, his eternal love, who smiled and then whispered,
"Our hearts are tied, Krishna. Your journey is mine as well."
And then, at the village temple, Krishna received blessings from the village priest, a wise sage who recognized the divine purpose behind Krishna's descent.
You carry the hopes of the entire universe, dear Krishna. Your actions will shape the destiny of all living beings. Sri Krishna ki jai!
Krishna was well prepared for the inevitable battle. His resolve was unshakable, and his determination was fueled by the stories he had heard about Kamsa's atrocities. Then the villagers bid Krishna farewell, their prayers echoing in the wind. And with one last lingering look, Krishna set off towards Mathura, ready to face the challenges that lay ahead. And the journey to confront Kamsa was not just a battle of physical strength, but a clash between light and darkness, righteousness and tyranny. Krishna's encounters with the villagers of Vrindavan had fortified his resolve, reminding him of the power of his devotees' love, faith, and unity.
Krishna!
In the heart of Mathura, a city shrouded in shadows and fear, stood the imposing palace of King Kamsa. The air was thick with tension as the city's inhabitants whispered of the impending confrontation between Kamsa and Krishna. Rumors of Krishna's divine heritage and his mission to rid the land of Kamsa's malevolence had spread like wildfire, igniting a spark of hope in the hearts of the oppressed. And then later that day, Krishna attended the wrestling match in the huge arena Kamsa had constructed for that occasion. Krishna, along with his brother Balaram, had effortlessly defeated all opposing elements and was finally standing before the opulent, elevated throne upon which Kamsa was seated. King Kamsa's face was etched with arrogance and malice. His eyes bore a chilling intensity as they locked with Krishna's gaze. A challenger dared to threaten his domination.
So you're the one they call Krishna!
Kamsa sneered, his voice dripping with venom.
I've heard tales about your supposed divinity. Let's see if you're truly worthy of such titles.
And then with a deliberate gait, Krishna advanced, each footfall echoing like a drumbeat that reverberated through the air. His eyes, deep and serene, met Kamsa's gaze with a mixture of calm and determination. Your tyranny ends today. I am here to resolve justice and bring an end to your reign of terror. Kamsa's laughter filled the room with a cold and chilling sound.
Yes. So, you speak of justice, yet you stand here as an intruder, a meddler in my affairs. Enough! I'm gonna kill you!
And then, with a final blow, Krishna struck Kamsa, casting him to the ground as the battle reached its conclusion. Kamsa lay defeated, his proud visage humbled and broken. And the city of Mathura seemed to exhale a collective sigh of relief as Krishna, his form radiant with victory, emerged from the dais upon which Kamsa's throne was situated. And the people who had lived in the specter of Kamsa's tyranny gathered in the stadium grounds, their facial expressions combinations of awe and of gratitude. They had witnessed a battle that had transcended the physical realm, a battle that had not only vanquished the tyrant, but had also brought light to a city long shrouded in darkness. And as Krishna stepped towards the town people, he told them that victory was not his alone, but the victory of courage and of righteousness and the will to stand against injustice.
Oh Krishna, you freed us from the grip of darkness.
One woman spoke, her voice trembling with emotion.
Oh dear Krishna, we are eternally grateful for your great courage.
And so the sun that had risen over a city gripped by fear set over a city reborn in the glow of hope and freedom. The battle had not been merely a clash of weapons, but a testament to Krishna's indomitable, transcendental goodness, which could conquer even the darkest of forces. And as the days turned into weeks, Mathura began to flourish in ways that it hadn't been able to for years. Krishna's presence was felt not just in its streets, but in the hearts of its people. He spent time with the citizens, listening to their stories, sharing his wisdom, and he urged them to let go of the scars left by the past and to embrace a future of unity and of growth. And then one day, when Krishna stood in a holy place of pilgrimage, a familiar voice reached his ears. It was Radha, the love of his life, who had traveled from Vrindavan to be with him. Their reunion was a moment of pure joy, a testament to the unbreakable bond that they shared.
You have changed the course of our lives, Krishna.
Radha said, her eyes shimmering with emotion. You have not only defeated Kamsa, but have also awakened loving ecstasy within us all. Krishna smiled, his gaze filled with love and gratitude. It is your fate, and the collective strength of the people that engendered this change. And so Mathura became a city of inspiration, a place where the memory of Kamsa's cruelty was overshadowed by the resilience and the unity of its people. The battle between Krishna and Kamsa had not just been a clash of physical forces, it had been a catalyst for change, a turning point that had ushered in an era of justice and hope, which stemmed from Krishna's inconceivable, causeless mercy. Jai Shri Krishna! Jai Shri Krishna! Jai Shri Krishna! Thank you to all our wonderful actors for this play. We have Abhimanyu Sutta Prabhu as Kamsa, and then we have Jesse as Govardhan, Vaishnavi as Radha, Ekalavya as Krishna, Kiran as Sudama, Jayabhadra as Gopi of Vrindavan, and Tarunyamrita and Bhagavati Mataji as citizens of Mathura, and Niels Prabhu as the wise old sage. Thank you all for coming to this wonderful play. I think now we will continue with Shamananda Prabhu, who will continue the evening program with a quiz, if I'm correct. Leg maar allemaal even op het bank. Dat was leuk, ja?
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, dear devotees. So while the quiz is going on, we will start. Sorry, excuse me. Hare Krishna. Nice and strong. While the quiz is going on, we will start setting up the Abhishek area here. So if I could request everybody to please move, like max till here, and maybe also forward so that we can move behind you. So if you can go forward up until here is fine.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Shri Krishna Janmashtami Ke. Okay, so recently we had a wonderful visit from Her Grace Urmila Mataji. And she gave a number of presentations. Yeah. Maybe the devotees in the side room, it's a little distracting at the back room. Yeah, thank you. So she gave a number of wonderful presentations. And one was on Krishna meditations, both from the Bhagavatam and the Bhagavad Gita. Robert, I think she needs the door open to bring things in. Obviously, I can't close the door. Of course, ideally, maybe... do you want to turn the light off? So you can get the light off. Turn the yeah, much nicer. So she gives a number of classes, and one was the meditations of Krishna, the Bhagavatam and the Bhagavad Gita, and then of course she introduced her. Thank you, Janmashtami. Her career Dharma book, of how we're going to try and make establish Varnashram and ISKCON, or to some degree. But when she gave these meditations about Krishna, I thought, wow, what a wonderful way to, on Janmashtami, we can have a little meditation on Krishna in his many forms. As I said, she gave two presentations. One is from the Srimad Bhagavatam, and the other was in the Bhagavad Gita. And I assumed the Srimad Bhagavatam, that'll be a lot of fun for Janmashtami. But when I started to prepare it, I thought, that might be a little bit tricky. So then I thought, maybe we should stick with Bhagavad Gita. We're all a little bit more familiar with the Bhagavad Gita. But then I thought the Bhagavad Gita was too easy. So I said, okay, we'll do Bhagavad Gita first to get us warmed up. And then when all our cerebral muscles are popping like anything, we'll go to the Bhagavatam and see how we can meditate on Krishna as he manifests in the text of the Bhagavatam. Now, some of these will be a little more easy for others than others who are more familiar with the Bhagavad Gita. So I'm going to give a one quota per person. Sometimes, once you've given your answer, that's your quota. So I don't want 2 or 3 people just going, yeah, all the answers. Everybody else sits back and goes, oh, this is easy. No, so I want, good Lord. Just had a robot malfunction. 1 second. Yeah, because I want to engage with the whole room and those who kind of think about it. And it's just to also just, I mean, again, there's no right or wrong. It's just how to think and look and think about Krishna. Okay? And if you get the idea, we'll see how it goes. Again, some are very easy and some are a little more tricky. So, Krishna, I think at least 4 chapters he gives us way to meditate upon him in the world around us. First one. Okay, this is an easy one. Krishna is? Om. Okay, Vishwambar, that's your quote to use it up? Yeah. You took an easy one, you should wait till you get So Krishna is the syllable Om. Right, okay. Okay, what's this one? Sound and eater. Janmashtami, that's your quote to use up too. Be quiet, you kind of like the ones maybe not so familiar with the Bhagavad Gita. Yes, I am. Who said Gayatri? Shall I say no? That one comes later. You have your quote later, Shamli Kamalji. Okay. What's this?
Sex life is not contrary to religious principles.
Robert, one more time.
Sex life not contrary to religious principles.
I am sex life according to religious principles. Yes, very good. Okay, a nice daddy there with his baby. Okay, an easy one here. Maybe someone from this corner, the ladies. What's this one? Yes, I am the strength of the strong. devoid of passion and desire. It's one thing to be strong, but devoid of passion and desire is another whole thing. Okay, easy one here. Yes. Well, specifically the heat. Krishna, then the heat in fire, proper translated. This one, a little more interesting. It's not that I am incense. I don't think Krishna says that, even though it's true. Okay, Robert's used up his quota now, I think, too. I am the original fragrance of the earth. Okay, so Rabbi, you got to keep him quiet now for the next ones.
I said fragrance of the earth.
Oh, okay.
That was actually mine.
Oh, yours? Okay, that's Rabbi's quote. Yes, the fragrance of the earth. Now, okay. What's this one? Okay, at last I got a little. Okay. Debating. Difficult. Not so difficult. Krishna says the next. It's after the ritual fragrance. He says, I am the. One louder, man? No, not quite. Anybody else? I heard another attempt. Okay, coming down into here, then ending. Vishwa, I'll give you another go at this one. No. Padmakshi, what is it? Yeah? No, that's a little later. Okay, so this one is of I'm the penance of all aesthetics. Okay, Krishna's. So whenever you do any austerity, that austerity is Krishna. So I'm the penance of all aesthetics. Okay, so something not so easy. Okay. What's this one? Yeah. Doesn't quite say about that, no, Mataji? No, that's later on too.
I'm seated in everyone's heart.
Okay, you get it for that picture, but not the overall pictures.
I am the life of all that lives.
Okay, Robert's going on the life of all that lives, and we want to compete with that one.
I'm the seed of all existence.
Seed, that's definitely potential too. Yes, seed of all existence, life of all that lives, and it goes to. And the life of all that lives. Yes, very good, Robert, very good. Okay, kind of life. Okay, this is a funny one. What is this? Bishop, what are you thinking? Nope.
Logic.
Logic? Nope. Is Robert gone? Because I keep... He can't control himself. Robert just said it. What was it? Yes, I am the intelligence of the intelligent. I'm not sure. Again, Mother Ermina's choice of pictures. Don't blame me for going, oh, how's that? This is her. Okay, an easy one here. What? Pretty much, yes. I am the prowess of all powerful men, so the strongest, yes. Okay, very easy one. The light of the sun. And then after that one we have the light of the moon. Who is that? Yes, is that Nima? Yes, very good, Nima. And the light of the moon. Okay, now what's this one? Who said that? You remember, do you?
I remember the picture.
Yeah, I agree too. Our pictures, the pictures were very interesting. Yes, I'm trying to go. I'm ability in man. So to spring into the air, to paint, to the ladies making her churning her butter, and this gentleman, I don't know, multitasking, running to work, whatever, however, that ability. I like the other three more than that one. Okay, easy one. Okay, and the taste of water. Yes. Okay, that was chapter 7. Moving on to chapter 9. Krishna is the? Close. Who said what? Somebody just said it here. Ritual. I think that's, yes, I am the ritual. Because some of them are a little similar, so you have specifics. This one, I am the ritual. So he's here nice yagya kund compared to ritual. Here, Where we had that one. So this is a little different variation on this one. Chapter 9 now, directly to the text. Analogy, what are you thinking? Because it's connected to the previous one. Offering, the fire. I am the sacrifice. The Yagra Smiti. So the fire is the mouth of Vishnu. So you sacrifice into the mouth of the fire. Oh yes, okay, what's this one? You have to know your multicultural. Very close. And well, what's the whole thing? She's wondering. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, I am the offering to the ancestors. Yes, we see it from what looks like a Thai or Indonesian culture. Okay, easy one here. Yes, healing. I am the healing herb. Okay. No, unfortunately it's not. Oh, okay. This one, easy one too. I am devotees in bhajan. No, it doesn't quite say that. How exactly does he word it? And that, not quite. Close. That's another one. Okay, so we're all close. I am the transcendental chant. I am the transcendental chant. Okay, I am the close. Actually, when you do that, what actually is happening? Yeah, specifically the ghee. This is, you see gently, Brahm there. I'm the butter and the fire and the offering. So he's offering his butter. An easy one here. Well, specifically, actually, it's very simple. Actually, you're close. It is just, I am the father of this universe, yes. And then, of course, with that, then is the? Yes, I am the mother. And simply, I think it is just, I am the mother. Yes, I am the mother. Krishna is the father, and Krishna is the mother. Peter. Okay, this is a funny one. I think actually it's the top part of the picture she's referring to most. Yeah, and pillars, what do they do? How was that one? Support. Krishna says, I am the support. So pillars. I'm not sure. I would have given more pictures to the pillars and the steps. I am the way up. Krishna. Okay. No, yeah, I would not top my head. We can have a little look shortly after. This one? Yes, I am the grandsire, the grandfather. So easy. This one is also a little tricky. Science, close. Yes, knowledge, specifically, what knowledge? The science knowledge, yes, I'm not actually, let's see. I think you're pretty close. I am the object of knowledge. I wasn't sure the essence of the object. I am the object of knowledge. Yeah, so what is this then? So, not quite. What? Ayurveda, yes, Ayurveda does what? Heals. I think it's. I think that's it. Is it? I'm the purifier. I was too fast. I forgot that. I'm the pure, because that's the wind. Because I'm the pure. I'm the wind. It's interesting, and they do a little bit, all right. Okay, this one. Okay, yes. What is that, bro? And specifically, I think Arvind just said it. What is Arvind?
Oh, the Vedas and Rig Veda.
The Rig and the. I think he mentions all three. The Rig, the Samar, and the Yajur Vedas. Yes, he mentions all three Vedas. Now get this one out, and I'll be impressed. Yeah, I am the best dart player. He probably is, but that's not. He doesn't mention that in chapter 9. So, I think Jamastami's got it. I am the goal. Of course, for that picture, what should she have chosen? Yours, yes, this is much easier. Here's I am the target, but anyway, they both work. Okay. Yeah, this is a nice one. Somebody said something? Vaishnavi, what did you say? Very good, Vaishnavi. Almost a similar word. I am the protector. I am the sustainer, which is similar. He sustains the protector. Yes, very nice. Now, what's this one? Yeah. It's good at playing chess. And Kira, when you're good at playing chess, you become the? What's the word? The Pacific word? The master. I am the master. I am the chess master. Okay, easy one here. What is it? I am the witness. Yes, she's the witness in the stand. I am? Specifically, and what context here? Yeah, and what type of shelter? It's called your? That's very much. I am the abode, yes, home. I am the abode, so the home is the abode. I am? Shelter, very good, Karen, yes. I think, or the refuge, yes. Shelter and refuge. Same thing. Okay, sweet one here. Friend. I am the scalp checker to see that your head's okay. Or I am the doctor that checks your temperature. So what do we think it is? Protect a friend, well-wisher. I think, I actually forget. It is. I am the most dear friend. Yes. And he also checks your temperature too when he's doing it, looks like. Okay, I am the? Specifically, more specific? Creator and? What's the second one going on? What's the bottom picture? What's happened in this bottom picture? Famous picture. Annihilation, destroyer, yes. I am the creation. The top one, the universes are coming out. And here, he's lying down in the causal ocean. Universes are destroying. Now, here's a Radhadesh TV Channel special one for him. Should be. What is it? Foundation. Okay, I think the base of everything. Pretty close, yes. So, Radhadesh TV Channel is not here, but his good son is standing in from the basis of everything. So when you build a building, you have to build a nice foundation. I am the? Resting place. Yes, you sit down. I am the resting place. Okay, easy one here. Seed of? Oh, I think that's the eternal seed here. There's a few of them mentioned Krishna repeats. I'm not sure actually. I'm seeing what existence is a separate one. Yeah, I am the eternal seed. I think that's another place, but I think yes, I give heat. I give heat. And what is it you asked me louder? And give it. Yes, he would I withhold and send forth the rain. This? What are you saying here? It's a little more in this context. There's two things happening here. Death is one, very good, and what word do we use for the opposite of death?
Divine.
Divine. If someone never dies, they're eternal. Another word?
Eternal life.
Yes, somebody just said it. Immortal. I am immortality, and I am also death personified. So Krishna is that which never dies and that which dies. Okay, chapter 10. Okay. Cycle life. Okay, now something else here. I think that the picture of the strawberry is the best picture for this, I think. Close? Close. You're close. So not just time. He is the
Circle life.
Samsara.
Samsara. Not quite. He is the
Beginning and the end.
Yeah. He's the. I hope I got it right now. I am the beginning, the middle, and the end of all beings. So the top you have the butterfly going through its various stages, the caterpillar and the pupa. Okay, so then we get into personalities here. Does he say Vamana? Well, actually, yeah. Of a deities, I am Vishnu. So Vamana is one of the deities. So this is a little tricky. Of the Vishnus, I am deity. What is it, Kieran? Sun. Yeah, this one a little specific. Of lights, I am the radiant sun, illuminating the radiant sun. So there's a few Krishna repeats and similar. And this one? Okay, sure. Yes, because we see a nice starry sky there, and of all the stars, among the stars, I am the moon. Okay? No, that one comes later. Well, easy enough one. It's kind of. We actually it's another one that's a repetition from earlier. Psst. Psst. You should get it. Yeah. I think it's I am the Veda. Specifically mentioned of the Vedas, I am the Psalm. All right. He specifically said the Psalm. The Psalm is one of the songs, so it's very beautiful, that Veda, full of songs. So he said, of all the Vedas, then I am the Psalm. Okay? Okay, so demigods, I am Indra, yes, the king of heaven. Now, I am the rainbow of the eyes. Now, this is a very, I know how she brought this picture. Now, this is a topic, okay, to give it clear, this is a topic discussed a lot in the Bhagavad Gita, but it's very hard to get it. Actually, okay, you can't get a picture of it.
I give knowledge.
Not quite. Yeah, okay. Good guess. No.
I have open eyes.
Not quite, no.
You can't get a picture.
Yeah, you literally can't get a picture of it. There's a clue. You cannot get a picture of it.
You can hear.
And yet it's discussed in the Bhagavad Gita a lot. And this is the best picture Manaji gave. When you look at her there, oh come on, Robert. Okay, any good? No.
Say, what was it? What is it?
No. He was close actually. Robert was doing this. So, not quite. Krishna doesn't say it, but it's discussed. What is it? Somebody just said it. I am the mind. So the senses, I am the mind. You can't have a picture of it, and it's yet discussed many times. So, yeah. Again, any controversy with the pictures, I can blame Her Grace Mona Mataji. Okay. Yes. Pretty much, Kieran, very good, but not quite this one. Yeah, I think actually you're good, doing good actually. I am the ivy. No, I am. Let's see. Any Kieran, I think it's quite close actually. I have specifically life. Okay, so I am in living beings. I am the living force, consciousness, growth. The plants are growing. So when you see growth, that means consciousness, living force is there. Okay, easy one here. Specifically, let's get it right. Yes. Oh, well, the other way around, is it? Of the rooters, I am Lord Shiva. Sorry, yes. Of the rooters, I am Lord Shiva. And who's this happy-looking? Kuvera. Yes. Look at all that nice wealth in front of him. Of the yakshas and rakshas, and the Lord of Wealth. Oh, I said it. Of the Yakshas and Rakshas, I am the Lord of wealth, Kubja. What's he got what?
He's got like a weasel there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, all the great demigods are associated with some animal. It's interesting, some of them actually, one coming up, it's quite interesting. Okay. Follow on dramatic here. You think so, Vishwa? She picked this picture for Yama? No. God of fire? Does he look like a picture she picked for the God of fire? I think it was a bit more abstract, I think, this one. No. Yamaraj, we have pictures of Yamaraj in the scripture, obviously, so she picked that one. So this is Rakshasas. You get a bit closer, Vishwa, yeah? Oh, sorry. That's the Rakshas come later. Of the Vasus, I am fire, Agni. Now, I'm not sure, yeah. Does the fire Agni riding around, does he? Agni? Does he ride around? Okay. She got the picture from, I don't know, Greg or... Okay, so the Vasus, I am fire, Agni. Okay. What is it? Sumeru, yes. Of mountains, I am Meru. Sumeru. And therefore, and this one? Yes. Okay, we have a different opinion here. Okay, Vishwa, Commander Chief Kartikeya, Jamaspi, do you agree with yes? Yeah. Yes. Generals, I am Kartikeya, yes. Okay, it's very good. Of all bodies of water, I am the ocean. Easy. Okay. Oh, sages, I'm Vedavyas. I think so. Oh, no, actually, it wasn't. Sages, I am Brigu. That would be a tricky one to get, actually. If sages, I am Brigu. I'm not sure if you recognize your Brigu Muni, but anyway, sage, Vyasadeva Brigu. And easy one here. Kieran, what's this? Ah! No, let's come on. You know this one, Kieran. What is it, Madhuri? Which one? What sign specifically? It's. Oh, yes. Again, Krishna mentions at least twice. Yeah, of course you didn't. Of vibrations, I am the transcendental Om. Okay, easy one here. Sacrifices, I am Japa, the holy names of the Lord. And easy one here. If unmovable things, I am the Himalayas. Easy one here. This side, been too quiet over here. Okay, of trees, I am the banyan. Okay. Who are these interesting personalities? Not quite. Think about it. Does Krishna mention Apsaras? I think he does actually. Gandharvas, yes. What's that? How does he put it exactly? Is it celestial beings or dance? I don't think it's dancers. I think it's celestial beings. Is it? Oh, the Gandharvas. Oh, I am Chitrarata. Specifically, the Gandharva Chitrarata. Okay, most famous. Okay, another personality here. Yes. Of munis or sages. Is it great thinkers? Perfected beings. Of perfected beings, I am the sage Kapila. Okay. Not quite. Yes, Rani Marji, nice and loud. Vishrashrava, yes. And Pacific, what's the whole thing? Of what? Yeah. Is it of horses or from the ocean? Yes, of horses normally to be Uchishrava, produced during the churning of the ocean for nectar. Okay. Nope. You see, look at the bottom picture especially. The bottom picture. What's that pastime? Yeah. Yeah, see. Indra is riding on his Airavata. And Airavata came from the churn of the ocean. Lord of the elephants, I am Airavata. Yes. Of what I am the monarchs?
The monarchs
Among men. Among men I am the monarch. Okay, the golden crown. Okay. Did he say I'm the lightning bolt? Yes, of weapons I am. Specific. Is it just thunderbolt or did he mention Indra? No, weapons, yes, I am the thunderbolt. Okay. What's this? Govinda Husra. Imagine. So what is it? I've heard it. Sarabi. And what Sarabi? Of publishing departments in Radhadesh, I am Sarabi. No, of cows. Among cows, I am the Sarabi. Beautiful, beautiful picture. Okay, what's this one? And what's the whole one? What's the word? Sanskrit word, I think. What is it? Kandarpa. I think it is Kandarpa, isn't it? For cause of procreation, I am Kandarpa, the god of love. Kandarpa. Okay, this is a tricky one here. What is it, bro?
Among all the snakes I am.
Okay, combined effort. Yes, of all the snakes, serpents actually, I am Vasuki. And then obviously the next logic one is. Yes, specifically of the many-hooded nagas, I am Ananta. Okay. What is it? And what is the whole expression then? No. No, Sri Sunday Maharaj, you got it right. You just need to complete it. Yeah. We're close. I think it's among the aquatics. Among the aquatics, I am the demigod Varuna. Okay, who's this personality? Yes. Nope, don't think so. So, yeah, at the bottom you see. Yeah, it's got a whip. Is it? Okay, is it? I didn't think it was. No. Yeah, that's right. Of a departed ancestors, I am Aryama. It's a tricky one. Aryama. This very topic about ancestors is always very tricky. Okay, we had this one earlier. And what is the whole mantra? Among finger waving.
Punishers.
Not quite judges, is it? I think.
Punishers.
Yeah, I think that's getting close, isn't it? Among yielders of punishment, dispensers of law. Among dispensers of law, I am Yama, the Lord of Death. Okay. What exactly is it? Yes, among the Daityas, among the Daitya demons, I am the devoted Prahlad. Okay. Well, it's because that comes in the universal. This is not the exact one here, obviously. So what's the exact? Yeah, that's it. That he says in the universal chapter. It's a different reference to time here. I think it could be. Is that it? Among subduers. Yes. Among subduers, I am time. Okay. No, specifically among beasts. I think it's beasts, isn't it? Among beasts, yes, I am the lion. Among washing up liquids, I am Ariel. Clean white sheets. No, I don't think. Whichever. Yes, of purifiers, I am the wind. Yes. And yes, easy one. Yes, so what's the whole mantra? Oh, I can hear. Okay. Of wielders of weapons, I am Ram, Parshuram. Okay. Yes. Among the aquatics, I am sharks. Makara, which is a combination of shark, dolphin, crocodile, and makara. So we have the bottom picture there. Actually, is the description, is the nearest thing they can draw to the makara creature. Very unusual creature. Okay.
Of all rivers, I'm the Ganges.
Yes, I think Kubja's got it. The flowing rivers, I am the Ganges. Yeah, there's interesting. We had it already. Something is noticed now that comes up twice. I have the creation at the beginning and the end, and also the middle. It's a nice thing. Okay, what's this one? Of book distribution, I am distributing Krishna book. Okay. Yes. What is it? Yeah, but what does Krishna say? No. That's the Gopinath. That's the 15th chapter. That's the Vedanta. Yeah, that's Vedanta Kritveda Evajana. That's a different one. This one is interesting. This one's not coming so easily. You know it. No. Chakagram. Any assistance to your this one? Oh, interesting. With this one's not coming so readily to us. Gyan or Vigyan. Vigyan? Vigyan means? Yeah. Oh, yes, very good, sir. What exactly is this gentleman's got close? Science is part of it. Oh. Vicious suddenly gets flashes of it. Yes, you're close, Vicious. So, what is it? Yes, I think it's of sciences. I am the spiritual science of the self. Yes, nice one. It's important. We should know that. We're big into science and studying the science of the self. Science and the spiritual science of the self. Okay. No, that'll come later, Jamas. You get your moment. No. What? Is that it? Or how's it done? Truth table? Yeah, I think, you're saying again, sorry?
Of logicians, I'm the conclusive truth.
Yeah, the conclusive truth, is it? I think you're close. Okay. Among logicians, oh, yeah, exactly got it. The conclusions of logicians, I am the conclusive truth. Vadha. Vadaham, okay. Oh, actually, I think I did that because I thought this one was way, of letters I am the letter, but I don't know, it's not, it's it's different from the English and that's why they picked the question mark for the typewriter, so actually I didn't do that one. Okay, Jan Mast Me, this is your one. You've said it 3 times already. Now you're not getting it. It's interesting. It looks okay, but actually you think Prabhupada's purport. No. Because I specifically had to ask because you've shouted it 3 times, and now when it's there. It's probably gives this exact example in his purport. You're going to kick yourself when you come to it. Because think of the ones we've just got. It's in the same line, the ones we've just done. Yeah, so what's the other one that Krishna gave?
Number?
Of opposites, I'm...
So
the compound, yeah.
Yes.
Syllables and the dual compound.
Of syllables, I am the dual compound, of which an example is Krishna Balaram. Among compound words, I am the dual compound. In Sanskrit, there are also many compound words, of which the dual word, like Rama Krishna, is called Dvandva. In this compound, the words Rama and Krishna have the same form, and therefore the compound is called dual. Very nice. Okay, so there you go. Dual compounds, I am Ram Krishna. Okay. Specifically, we had a few on time. What's the specific one? Because that's in the universal form. This is the 10th chapter. I think you're very close to it. I think it is very close. Is it all devouring or inexhaustible? Okay, inexhaustible time that never ends. I think that's another one. Kapila? The Vedas? I think that comes later, actually. To be honest, I forget to. Because this is Lord Brahma and how all the hymns emanate from Lord Brahma. Which one? Is not Lord Brahma directly? Something I am Brahma? What is I am Brahma. Of creators. Of course, of creators, I am Brahma. Okay. Death. Yes. And specifically, what's the whole expression? Prabhupada has a very specific expression. I am?
As sure as death.
Yes. I think I am all devouring death. Okay. Yeah, it's not quite actually. You think it will be, but no, this is. Yeah, actually, And the womb is connected with? Yeah, well, it's a little abstract. So womb is... Well, not seed giving father. We're talking about the mother here. The seed nurture, yes. I'm the generating principle of all that is yet to be. So similar. I'm the generating principle. The yoni, the womb, is the generating principle of everything. Okay. So, now the next 3 or 4 I think are connections. So this is? And specifically what? So what's this next list? These are all from the one verse. I think the next one. Among women, I am fame. Okay? So, this is famous Sita. And then this one? Among women, I am fortune, Shri. And then this one?
Fine speech.
I think, is it fine? Yes, I think it must be because this is Sarasvati. Fine speech, Vak. Very good. And this one? Among women, I am? I think it actually, is it? Or maybe it's intelligence first. No, memory. It was memory. Should have shown a lady learning her slokas. This one? It's similar. I think we have another one of women. I am fame, fortune, fine speech, memory, and I think it is intelligence. Yes, correct. Intelligence, medha. I think there's another one in this character, in this section. No, yeah. What is it? Not quite. What is she doing here? She's yes. Oh, steadfastness, patience, close, very close, Lynn, very close. That's why funny. I was convinced Draupadi's patience, steadfastness. Oh, because this one is yes. Among women, I am patience. So the lady in the top is very patiently serving, and there's the mother patient with her child. Okay, we had this one already? Yes, a poetry. I should have got a poetry. I am the Gayatri. Fine now. Yes, so what's that? So what's the whole? So of what I am harvest? And that comes a little later. I think we're close. Oh, it is, correct. Yes, the harvest season. Of months I am Margashesha, November, December, because it's the harvest season. Okay, and then in the same mood? Yes. Flower, but it's interesting, some expressions just stick in our brain very easily. I am flower bearing spring. You get easy. Of seasons, I am flower bearing spring. Okay. Who's calling Krishna a cheater? But actually, you're correct. Even though I don't think Krishna Rukmini or one of his queens are actually, I hope he doesn't cheat, but yes. Anyway, games, gambling, cheats. Okay, what's this one? No, I think we've done that one. I actually can't remember either. So we... Yes, the Aurora Borealis. No, Krishna definitely is, but this is of the splendid. I am the splendor. Okay, it's a tricky one. Okay. This is what is Bolt, Usain Bolt, isn't it? Yeah. And this is a famous picture when he knew. What did he know? He knew he was. I am victory. Yes, and that face definitely summed it up. Give him a famous picture. Okay, what's happening here? What? Adventure, yes. Skydiving, whitewater rafting up the mountain. I am adventure. Okay. What is it, Kieran? Yes, very good. I am the strength of the strong, lifting big boulders like that. And of what? Yes, and with the Pandavas, I am Arjuna. And that picture of it, that's what Arjuna says, I sat on the same bed together and talked. That's a nice picture of Arjuna. Okay? Yes, and Vyasadeva. For the sages, I am Vyas. Oh. Yes, and what exactly? How's the full one? Of what I am punishment? Of law enforcement. Is it law enforcement or law enforcement? Of NYPD, I am. Correction? Among all means of suppressing lawlessness, I am punishment. Okay, easy one. Silence. But what's the full thing? Okay, of all secrets, of secret things, I am silence. Do you want to keep it secret? Gotta keep it to yourself.
Knowledge.
Very, very good, very close. That Dauji? Yeah. Yes, very close, Dauji. I am the wise of the wisdom. So knowledge, yes. Okay. It's similar to the one we had already. Of gardeners, I am Thibaut. Sorry. Seed-giving father. Or, it's exactly, I am the generating seed of all existence. So the picture is not actually the seed, it's just the growth here, actually. Okay, easy one. I am Halloween or whatever we call it. No, what is it? And what's the whole thing? Spark of the fire. Is it the fire? Maybe it is actually, is it? Splendor is the word. Okay. Know that all opulent, beautiful, and glorious creations spring from but a spark of my splendor. Okay, and where's Surabi? I saw her there. She's gone. Because I don't think. Okay, yes. So, chapter 50 is a few. But just to finish off, now that you're doing so good, Let's do a few from the Bhagavatam, because the Bhagavatam ones are a little... come on.
Slightly harder?
Just a touch. Yeah. Just a little touch. So we'll just go until where I'm told to shut up. Just do a few of these. O Lord of the universe, soul of the universe, O personality of the form of the universe. So all these are specifically in relation to how we can see the universe as part of the Lord's universal body, his Virat Rupa. So we are thinking of seeing something and we're thinking of a part of the Lord's body, okay? In his Virat Rupa. Nope. Okay, just to get us going, I'll give this one so we can get our head what the direction of this. This is the mouth. The Virat Rupa is the generating center of the voice. Okay, so you see a picture of the mouth, and the voice, by the way, works by fire, and the controlling deity is fire. Okay, so Bhagavatam 261. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Material fragrance is his sense of smell. Okay, so when we get a smell, that's Krishna's sense of smell. See this? Okay, what's this one? Okay, so fragrances means what? But you think of the Lord's body now, his Virat Rupa. Sarabi, are you good to go whenever you... Or do you want to, what do you want me to do? So how much? Rediaper. Oh, you can check. Okay, so you can check what time?
5 or 10 minutes.
5. Okay, let's do a few of the Bhagavatams just to get see our next level. So
Krishna's air, his breath.
Breath. You're very good, Vishnu, but that's coming later. Here we have smell. So he's breathing. Oh, then again. Okay. No, you're close actually. He's breathing energies produce different kinds of fragrance. So the different smells we have comes from the Lord's breathing. So creation. I think this is very specific here. We see the Lord and we see his mouth. Perspiration, I don't think so. Creation, the mouth, universe is coming. Exhaling here could be, let's see. The omnipotent air is his breath. And actually, urban analogy really meant, so when you're breathing in the air that we need to breathe, that's the Lord's breath. I thought it was a very nice imitation. So everything we breathe, live on, is the Lord's direct breath. Okay. What could this one be? Okay, so what's prominent in the picture? And this, by the way, is the picture of Krishna. What's most prominent there? His eyes, yes. And what's in the rest of the picture? Okay, you remember? Yeah, visually getting close. Eyes and glitter. Of makeup, I am the glitter of the eye. Let's see. Sparkling and glitter, I think it's close. His eyes are the generating centers of all kinds of form, and they glitter and illuminate. His eyes are the generating centers of all kinds of forms. So when Krishna sees forms, that's how things come about. This is Krishna's eyes. Also. Okay.
Sunrise. East.
Okay. How do we see the sun, Vishal?
Krishna's eyes.
Right, yes. Right, we've heard this, haven't we?
Krishna's vision.
The moon, that comes later, yes, the eye and the sun. So when we see, I think by the rising of the sun, his eyeballs are like the sun and the heavenly planets. So we see because of Krishna's eyeballs are like the sun. Okay, so you see a close picture of Krishna's eyes and lots of stars.
But his closing of his eyes is dark.
I think you're kind of close to it. Good. Let's see. Somebody's eyes and twilight, is it? The sphere of outer space constitutes his eye pits. So the whole space is the eye pits of the Virat form. Is the eye sockets? Sunlight? Sun opening of the eyes? His eyeball is the sun and as the power of seeing. Okay? And I think that we have a oh no, I thought the moon was there.
His eyelids and closing his eyes is day and night.
Yes, that was his one. As his eyes open, it is day, I think, isn't it? His eyelids are both at night, day and night. When his eyes were open, it was daytime, and when they were closed, it was night. So.
This is the dress of the Lord in the sky.
Very close, Susan, yes.
The sky is the dress of the Lord.
It's the Lord, I think you're close. Oh, close up. The terminations of days or nights are his dress. So when the days and nights end, is the dress of the Lord. And that's a fabulous picture of clouds there. So picture Krishna and some Sanskrit.
His ears emanate the mantras.
His ears? Oh, right, okay. His ears very prominent there.
Are the source of sound.
Sound, that makes good sense. Let's see. His ears hear from all sides and are receptacles for all the Vedas. Okay, and let's do one more to stop. Okay.
No, it's what I said. From his ears comes sound.
From his ears comes sound. Is there more to it? From his ears comes sound. Yeah, I think there's a little more to it. His sense of hearing is the generating center of the sky and all kinds of sound. So we have sound because the Lord hears, and the sky because of the Lord's hearing. Okay, I think we should end there, and there's these deeper bout of meditation. So again, I want to give all credit to Her Grace Urma Mataji for sharing these slideshows. I told her that I was going to gamify her class, and she was very pleased. So I want to give thanks to her. And Shil Prabhupada Ki Jai. So maybe somebody turn the lights on there. Yancy, please. So I'll hand over to Eka Chakrabu for his...
I can use this. And I can also use the chair. Hare Krishna, everyone. Everyone who is in the lila room and in the blue room, I need this table actually. They can all come in because now this is the moment where you all have been waiting for. This is the moment suprême in the coming half hour. First of all, I would like to ask everyone, do you know the 4 regulative principles that we follow? Anyone? Who is initiated here? Who is initiated? Yes, initiated devotees. So what are the 4 regulative principles? No, meat, fish and eggs. Okay. Yes? Uh-huh. Lots of honey. So no meat, fish and eggs. What else? No gambling. Yes.
No intoxication.
No intoxication. So who's following this? No intoxication. Who's following it? Shyamananda Prabhu, you're following it? No? I would like a chair actually, because I need to sit down. Pay attention, huh? Because there is a legal way of intoxicating yourself, which is not only legal, but it's even recommended. What is this? Just honey? Maha honey.
Radhadesh honey.
divine intoxicating honey. Balaram's honey. And who is Balaram? What kind of a personality is Balaram? He's an Avaduta, yeah. There's a wonderful verse, Nityananda Maham Naumi Sarvananda Karam Param Harinama Pradam Devam Avadutam Siromanim. He is the crest jewel of all Avadutas, and Lord Nityananda is no different from Lord Balaram. So, just to enthuse you a little bit, because today you have the chance, who of you is already actually intoxicated now at the moment? Anyone? A little bit intoxicated by the day? Jamastami Prabhu, yes, Kapila? Anyone? Feels already intoxicated by the chanting and the hearing a little bit? Yanchi Prabhu, yes? So you have the chance now to legally become intoxicated. So let's read a little bit about Lord Balaram when he visited Vrindavan. Why did Lord Balaram visit Vrindavan? Anyone? Why did he visit Vrindavan? To? Nimai?
To go to see Krishna?
Go to see Krishna. Krishna was already in Dwarka.
Cannot explain. To please the inhabitants of Vrindavan.
Balaram was going to please the inhabitants of Vrindavan, and specifically whom? Gopis. Why? Balaram went to Vrindavan because the Gopis were almost dying in separation. So the Supreme Lord Balaram, the attractor of all, being expert at various kinds of conciliation, consoled the Gopis by relaying to them the confidential message Lord Krishna had sent with him. These messages deeply touched the Gopis' hearts. Lord Balaram, the personality of Godhead, resided there for the 2 months of Madhu and Madhava, and during the nights he gave his cowherd girlfriends conjugal pleasure. In the company of numerous women, Lord Balaram enjoyed in a garden by the Jamuna river. This garden was bathed in the rays of the full moon and caressed by breezes bearing the fragrance of night-blooming lotuses. Sent by the demigod Varuna, the divine Varuni liquor flowed from a tree hollow and made the entire forest even more fragrant with its sweet aroma. So here we hear about a divine Varuni liquor, and it flowed from a tree hollow and made the entire forest even more fragrant with its aroma. And here it says, Srila Sridhar Swami explains that Varuni is a liquor distilled from honey. Srila Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur adds that the goddess Varuni, the daughter of Varuna, is the presiding deity of that particular divine liquor. The Acharya also quotes the following statement from Hari Vamsa. Here the goddess Varuni says to Lord Balaram, "My father Varuna has sent me to you, O sinless one." So in other words, this intoxicating honey is actually non-different from the daughter of Varuna, Varuni, who especially came to Lord Balaram to please him. The wind carried to Balaram the fragrance of that flood of sweet liquor, and when he smelt it, he went to the tree. There he and his female companions drank. As the Gandharvas sang his glories, Lord Balaram enjoyed within the brilliant circle of young women. He appeared just like Indra's elephant, the lordly Airavata, enjoying in the company of she-elephants. At that time, kettle drums resounded in the sky, the Gandharvas joyfully rained down flowers, and the great sages praised Lord Balaram's heroic deeds. As his deeds were sung, Lord Halayuda wondered as if in inebriated among the various forests with his girlfriends. His eyes rolled from the effects of the liquor. So Lord Balaram, he was completely intoxicated. Lord Balaram was completely intoxicated. No, he was surrounded by Gandharvas who were actually dancing and singing. You know. Yes. But Lord Balaram, he was not so much conscious of the outer setting because he was intoxicated in two ways. One reason why he was intoxicated was because of this intoxicating honey that he collected. The second reason why Lord Balaram is so intoxicated is because he is always serving Krishna, who is also like honey. So we are very fortunate that the bees in Radhadesh Dham, they have collected from the Radhadesh flowers, they have collected honey. And afterwards, these flowers were picked and used as flower garlands or as flower petals to be offered to Srila Prabhupada or to the deities. So these bees are very, very special bees, and they have collected all this honey. And our dearmost Yaduvamsa Prabhu, he has collected the honey, and that honey is now inside all these pots. And these pots, they can be yours if you want to sacrifice something for it. What is the sacrifice? And that's what we'll hear. How many of you would like to have this intoxicating honey? Yes, sometimes two hands. You want to have this honey? Anyone? Yes? All, you want all. Well, let's say we have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So let's say 1, 3, and 6. So three devotees will become the very fortunate possessors of this intoxicating honey. How are we going to do that? In the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna is asking us different things. What is the best thing that we can offer to Krishna? Our heart. Or, what does he say? Mayeva mana adatsva mai buddhim nivesaya nivasishyashi mayeva atavutvam na samsaya. Krishna says in the 12th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita that if you offer your mind and your intelligence to me, if you always think of me, then you will live with me always. That is the highest thing that Krishna is asking from us. How much time do I have? Till 9:30? So this is very important. That Krishna is wanting us to offer our mind and intelligence to him constantly, 24 hours a day. How many of you are able to think of Krishna 24 hours a day? Any fortunate souls here who has a complete samadhi and think of Krishna 24 hours a day? Anyone in this assembly? So then Krishna says, no problem. No problem. Atachitam samadatum nasakshnosi maishtiram. Abhyase yogino tato mat ichaptun dananjaya. Mam ichaptun dananjaya. He says, if you cannot constantly think of me and always use your intelligence in my service, then you can engage yourself 24 hours a day in the practice of Sanana Bhakti. What is Sanana Bhakti? Shravanam Kirtanam Vishnu. We hear and we chant. We read Prabhupada's books. We come to the morning program. We come to the evening program. Especially in this age of Kali is chanting Hare Krsna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And if you do that, Mam Icha Aptum Dhananjaya, Krishna says, then you develop the desire to always think of Krishna. So how many of you are able to 24 hours a day engage in sadhana bhakti? No? Nobody? No? Nobody is 24 hours a day engaged in sadhana bhakti? It's no problem, Krishna says. Abhyase pyasamarto si mat karma paramo bhavam mat artam api karmani kurvan siddhim avapshasi. Krishna goes one platform lower and he says, if you cannot always think of me, and if you cannot engage 24 hours a day in sadhana bhakti, then at least you can work for me. Mat artam. Arta means wealth, isn't it? Krishna says you work for me and then you give me your wealth. Mat artam api karmani kurvan siddhim avapshasi. And that will always lead you to the perfection. So that is wonderful. You can just give your wealth to Krishna and that will lead you to the perfection. So how many of you are having a combination of sometimes working for Krishna, sometimes performing sadhana bhakti, and sometimes also working for Krishna? Who is able to do that combination of the three? There's already a lot more, huh? Yes, Kamsa, you can do that? Sometimes you think of Krishna, sometimes you engage in sadhana bhakti, and the rest of your time, you work for Krishna. Nima, you work for Krishna sometimes? Actually, Krishna says in the 10th chapter of the Bhagavatam also something very nice. Etavat jamma salpalyam dehinam iha dehishu praner arter diya vacha shreya acharanam sada. Beautiful, no? Etavat janma sapalyam dehinam iha dehishu. Everyone who is embodied in this world, how many of you are embodied? Everybody is embodied? You're an embodied soul? Yes, because you're living in a body. Therefore you are embodied. Dehinam iha dehishu. And what does Krishna say? He is actually talking to Stoka Krishna and cowherd boys. And he's saying, Praner arter diya vacha shreya acharanam sada. You should always engage yourself, if you're embodied, in welfare activities. Welfare activities. How to engage yourself in welfare activities? Praner arter diya vacha. First of all, Krishna asked the Gopas, you give your life, praner. You give all of your energy, you give for the welfare of others, specifically for Krishna's pleasure. So how many of you are giving your everything for the welfare of others? Everything. Yes? Wonderful. We can have an applause for this man. You know. If you give your everything for the welfare of others, that is so wonderful. But then Krishna says, if you cannot give your prana, then at least you can give something that is very close to your prana. What is the prana of a materialist? Money, money, money. It's sweeter than honey. Really, it's true for a materialist to give up the money is very, very difficult. So if you cannot give your life energy for the welfare of others, here we have Chitralekha Mataji. She is giving a lot for the welfare of others because she's going out on book distribution. Hare Krishna. So that is an example of giving your prana, you know, giving your life energy. But if you cannot give that, then at least you give some arta. Arta means your wealth, your hard working fruits. You work very hard. How many of you have a full-time job? Only this amount? Full-time job? Kapila has 2 jobs, you know. I also have 2 full-time jobs. So, but if you get, at the end of the month, you get your paycheck, then you feel like, finally it's on my bank balance. You know? Isn't it? You see it growing. Actually, it's a little bit demoniac. You know, in the 16th chapter, it's mentioned that so much money I have today, and so much money I accumulate tomorrow. That's a demoniac mentality. So if you cannot give up your prana, then at least you should give up some of your artha. Not everything, but you can give some of your fruits. And actually, it's wonderful because detachment is one of the opulences. Did you ever think about that? That detachment is an opulence? Aishvayasya samagrasya veyasya yasasasriya jnana vairagyasjeva sanambhaga itingana. Krishna has 6 opulences. One is wealth. Aishvayasya samagrasya. He has all the wealth in full. Viryasya means virya, power and strength. Yasasas means fame. Shriya means beauty. Jnana, knowledge. And vairagya, detachment. Actually, it's one of the opulences. If you're detached, you're actually rich, according to this verse. So all these shlokas are actually meant to inspire us to give more and more of our life, our prana, our artha, our diya, our intelligence, and our vacha. And vacha means to give your words to Krishna. Now, what withholds us from the determination of Krishna consciousness? What withholds us, pulls us back from the determination to serve Krishna? Anyone knows? It's a very famous Bhagavad Gita shloka, which is saying that there are 2 things that keep us from the determination to serve Krishna. Jamastami Prabhu? Bhoga Aishvaya Prashaktanam Taya Parita Chetasam Vyavasayatmika Buddhir Samado Na Vidiyate. Samadhi Na Vidiyate. You will not reach samadhi or trance. It's very nice. Samado Na Vidiyate. You will not enter trance, spiritual absorption, if you are too attached to bhoga and aishvaya. So bhoga means material enjoyment, and aishvaya means wealth or opulences. So today I really like to help you to get rid of these blocks just of the determination for devotional service. You will feel so relieved after this session, because you go away home with the intoxicating honey offered to Lord Balaram, and you give, some of your artha, which is mentioned in every scripture. So what we're going to do, we first go to do a little test. What is here in the store, in this hatha, honey hatha? We have, for one devotee, we have 1 container of honey. For another devotee, we have 3 containers of honey. And for the one devotee, we have 6 containers of honey. So if you take the 6, you will be completely intoxicated. Intoxicated to the brim. How many of you would like to be legally intoxicated? I think so, huh? I would like. It's legal, You're not breaking any of the principles. So what we're going to do, this is called an auction. Now, I don't have much experience in auction. You know what is an auction? Anyone? It's like you have a product, like a painting, and the painting will be sold to the highest bidder. Right? So what we're going to do, we will start small. So if you really want the 6 bottles, then you don't participate in the first set. It's just a tryout, the first session. So I have this one in store. How many of you would love to have this one? Bring home, put it on your sandwich, and get intoxicated the whole day, go back home, back to Garat, because Lord Balaram received this honey 8 days ago on Balaram Purnim, and he has accepted it. So now it can be yours. So I want to just hear, like as a test, well, it's a real test. How much would you like to offer? Let's start with, how many of you would like to offer €5 for this bottle of honey? €5? Yes, €5? So that's too many, and we have many hands up. So how many would like to, let's say, give €10 for this bottle? €10? Krishnamurti, really? For the real bidders who want to have the 6, you just wait, huh? It's for later. €10? Who would like to offer more than €10 for this one? Manu, how much you go? 20? Oh, wow. Hare Krishna, 20. Anyone more than 20? Kiran, how much do you have on your bank account? How much do you have on your bank? You have 600 on your bank account. Oh, Hare Krishna. So how much you want to offer for this honey? 2? No, we are already at 20. It must be higher. Nimai. 25 for Nimai. Anyone? Goes higher? The kids, they have no sense of money, you know.
Make sure your parents can pay.
Anyone? 30. Balaram's intoxicating honey, €25. Anyone more? Manu? You want to give 30 for this one? Anyone? Higher than 30? Surabi? No. Anyone? How much? You have the money? 31. Anyone higher than 31?
Yes, I go way higher. 50.
You want to go for 50? It goes from your bank account, huh? Yes. Anyone? Shall we give it €50 to Mr. Kiran? His father will pay it. Okay, 1, 2. Kiran? You want higher?
Yes.
You have it? You have the permission of your mother? Where's your mother and your father? Because otherwise I will become like a criminal, you know? You're convincing children to buy something.
60.
When I was on book distribution, sometimes I approached somebody who was 15, 16, and then the mother would come with this boy of 16 and say, I want you to give the money back to this boy, he's underaged. Sometimes it happened. So, you were 60?
Yes.
Are you sure your parents will pay?
Yes.
1, 2?
Me? 70.
70. Okay, I think now we are really good. You have another chance, Nimai, later on. For €80 for one bottle.
90.
Oh, Hare Krishna. Okay, so what shall we do?
120.
No, but you have to be serious, Nimai. You have to be serious.
Okay.
Okay, you will share?
Yes. Yeah.
For how much?
10 euros. 10 euros.
For €10, it's for Nimai and Kiran. €10. Haribo. Okay, so this you can get it. So now this was a test. You know, one bottle. Yeah? On 1 feet you cannot stand, they say. So here we have 3. So where do we start? With the 3 jars of intoxicating honey. Children cannot anymore participate. You're banned now, you have your jar. So where do we start? Manu, you want to start?
20 again.
20 again for the 3. So who wants to go higher? 35 or 25? Okay. 30 for the 3 jars? €30? Anyone wants to go higher? 40 for Manu. You're not eager to taste this intoxicating honey, this Manu? Yes? 50 for the 3. Wow, that's amazing. And please note that the money that we collect for this goes back to the bee project. So that's very nice, so that we can increase and then we can keep on serving the deities our own honey from our own bees. So 50 for Jamshi. Anyone wants to go higher than 50 for the honey?
65.
65 for Dauji and Gauravani. Wow.
Do we actually?
You get it, yeah. Anyone? 70 for Jansi. Wow, here we go. Anyone wants to go higher, Manu? It gets too high? You didn't bring enough. You can pledge. I trust you. Anyone? Dauji? 75 for the 3 jars. Jansi, or you want to wait for the rest? 80? 80 euros for the 3 jars. Wow, that's nice. We can do a lot with it for the bees. Yes? Vaishnavi, you want to pledge higher than 80? Anyone?
Do we actually have to pay?
Of course you have to pay for Krishna. So, who wants to go higher than 80? Linda, Jochen, higher than 80? So, 1, 2, 90. Jansi, that's it. Okay, Dauji, you have it. 90 euros for the 3, you can come and collect it. Come. So now, 6. This is the final thing that we can offer to you in the form of honey. 6 jars of honey. So where do we start? Children cannot participate anymore. Now it's getting really serious. No, that was Gauravani. Okay, where do we start? Manu, you want to start again? 40. 40 for the 6. Who wants to go higher than 40? Now it gets really 50 for the 6. Anyone? 80? Immediately from 50 to 80. So we have to go higher than the 90, yeah, because these are 6. Yes. 90 also. 90. Anyone? 100. Who wants to go higher than 100 euro for the 6 jars of honey? Who wants to be really intoxicated? Vishnumurti. 120. Wow, we're getting somewhere. Anyone outside the room? 6 jars of honey. Somebody pledged already 120 euros. Who wants to go higher than 120 euros for the own collected, intoxicating, offered honey of Lord Balaram? 130 for Yanshi. Oh, he's eager. Krishna Bhakti Jama Mula Hoya Sadhu Sangha. Krishna Bhakti Rasa Bhavitamati Kriyatam Yadikutopi Lapyate. Tatra Loyam. Loyam means you are very, very eager to get this real rasa of bhakti. Greedy. So 130 is where we are now. Who wants to offer more? 131. Wow, that's a serious offer. 200. Hare Krishna. Whoa. He said he went from 131 to 200 euros for the 6 jars. Anyone? Anyone? Kapila, you must have something.
Yeah, you've been silent, Kapila.
Yes.
Loud voice.
Anyone? Penny, you like honey?
I would like to join, but fortunately or unfortunately, I bought the same honey a week before this.
Offered, the offered honey. Did Yaduvamsa already go around?
1 week ago.
Oh. Also 6? So we are at 200. So where are we going? Are we going to the 1,000? Where? 208? Oh, Vishnumurti Prabhu. It's getting very serious. Maybe you should stand up, Vishnumurti. And also Jansi should stand up, because we have 2 players here. 208. I give you 10 seconds. Let's count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 210, 220, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Haribo, Vishnumurti Prabhu, Haribo. It's all yours. So now it's time for an intoxicating Abhishek ceremony, which will start any moment now. So thank you all very much. And please remember, try to give your life to Krishna, try to give your wealth to Krishna, try to give your intelligence to Krishna, and try to give your words to Krishna. And then you will be very, very happy in this life. Sri Krishna Janmashtami ki jai. Intoxicating honey for Vishnu Murti Prabhu ki jai. Thank you.
Do we actually pay?
I will pay, yes, of course.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees. So the Abhishek ceremony will start in about a few minutes. Haribol? Haribol, just for a second, can I have your attention, please? Thank you. So, according to regulations, different regulations, not everybody can come and do Abhishek, which is a little bit of a pity. But on the other hand, we arranged in such a way that we will do a Pushpanjali, so everybody can welcome Radha Gopinath to the Abhishek table. So I have prepared here 2 baskets of flowers. So please take some flowers. Please stand up for those who are not doing kirtan. Please stand up and we can welcome Radha Gopinath like that. Ekalavya and Mohini are coming to give you the flowers. So you can come closer so that you can actually pour the flowers on Radha Gopinath. And then please afterwards you can take your seats. Thank you very much.
जय राधा गोपीनाथ श्री राधे जय राधा गोपीनाथ श्री राधे राधा गोपीनाथ श्री राधे जय 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 राधा जय राधा गोपीनाथ श्री राधे 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 Jaya Radha Gopinath Shri Radhe 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 Please, if everyone can sit down and come closer. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Haribol, Jeev Jago, everyone. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hari Bol, everyone. A little louder. Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One more time, everyone. Hare Krishna, a little louder. Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama, 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Whoa, Hari Bol! Krishna, Krishna, Hare. Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Rama, Rama. One more time, everyone, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Gopinath Shri Radhe, 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 जय राधा गोपीनाथ श्री राधे 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Everyone, one more time. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Viva!
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, A little louder, Haribol! Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Haribol Prabhus! Whoa! Please wake up and chant the holy name. Ladies, ladies. One more time, Prabhus. Ladies, ladies. Everyone, everyone, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Oh, Haribol, everyone! A little louder, please. One more time, please, everyone. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Krishna. Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Don't forget to chant, please. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One last time, please, everyone. Hare Krishna.
One more time, everybody. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, one last time. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Shri Nanda Nandana अभय चरणार वृंद श्री नंदन अभय चरणार बजहु रे मन श्री नंदन अभय चरणार वृंद बजहु रे मन श्री नंदन अभय चरणार वृंद दुर्लभ मानव जानम सत्संगी दुर्लभ मानव जानम सत्संगी तारो ए भव सिंदूरे तारो ए भव सिंदूरे बजहु रे मन श्री नंदन अभय चरणार वृंद रे श्री नंदन अभय सीताया तप बात बरीशन ए दीन जामिनी जागिरे ए दीन जामिनी सीताया तप बात बरीशन ए दीन जामिनी जागिरे विफले से विनु कृपन दूर जना विफल से विनु कृपन दूर जना चपल सुकल बलागी रे चापल सुकलब लागी रे बजहु रे मन श्री नंद नंदन अभय चरण वृंद रे धन जो भन पुत्र परिजन हित के अच्छे पर तीति रे धन जो भन पुत्र परिजन पर तीति रे हे धन जो बन पुत्र परिजन हित के अच्छे पर तीति रे कामल दल जल जीवन तल मल कामल दल जल जीवन तल मल भजहु हरि पद नीति रे भजहु हरि पद नीति रे भजहु रे मन श्री नंद नंदन अभय चरण वृंद रे श्रावण कीर्तन स्मरण बंदन पाद सेवन दास रे श्रावण कीर्तन स्मरण बंदन पाद सेवन दास रे श्रावण कीर्तन स्मरण बंदन पाद सेवन दास रे पूजन सकी जन आत्मा निवेदन पूजन सकी जन आत्मा निवेदन गोविंद दास विलास रे गोविंद दास विलास रे बजहु रे मन श्री नंद नंदन अभय चरण वृंद रे बजहु रे मन श्री नंद नंदन अभय चरण वृंद रे Shri Nandanandana Shri Nandanandana Shri Nandanandana Shri Nandanandana Shri Nandanandana Abhaya Charanaravrindare Abhaya Charanaravrindare Shri Nandanandana 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 Abhaya Charanaravrindare Abhaya Charanaravrindare Bhajahure mana Shri Nandanandana Abhaya Charanaravrindare Bhajahure mana Shri Nandanandana Abhaya Charanaravrindare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Bolo bolo Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Radhe Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Rama Rama Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Ram Hare Hare. Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Vinath ki jai. Shri Radha Gopinath ki
Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Haribol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. 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 Radha Mana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Mana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare Nama Krishna Yadavaya Nama. Hare Hare Nama Krishna Yadavaya Nama. Gopal Govinda Ram Shri Madhusudan. Gopala Govinda Ram Shri Madhusudan. Hare Hare Nama Krishna Yadavaya Nama. Hare Hare Nama Krishna Yadavaya Nama. Gopal Govinda Ram Shri Madhusudan. Gopal Govinda Ram Shri Madhusudan. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Gopal Govinda Ram Shri Madhusudan. Gopal Govinda Ram Shri Madhusudan. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.